Hello, everybody. I think I'm just about ready to get started. So from the standpoint of gameplay, I basically just want to take a quick look into the Great Hall, and I think we're going to be doing basically a recruitathon after that. I'm not sure how much plot we'll actually touch. Because I'm assuming now that we are, at minimum, going to get somebody in the Great Hall, because every time we go to the Great Hall, we get a bunch of characters. So we might get the brother character we saw earlier there. Um, the chapter title I think was called Reunion, I think, which is weird because I don't see it in the load file. I swear it said the word reunion somewhere. 1 second. Oh, we are 9,000 Bakwa apparently.
Ah, good to see you.
Huh. I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. Maybe it's not listed here. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, you know what it was? It wasn't on there. It was on the yeah, it's on our current goals. We have to go back to the Great Hall. And there it is. There's the story chapter reunion. I was gonna say, I remember seeing the word reunion somewhere. There we go. So, I guess what we'll end up doing is just going to the Great Hall. We'll probably put the new character we just found into our party. And then we'll see if exiting any of the town gates triggers anything. Because it's possible we need the other characters that will show up here. And we also got a castle level up. But we've also simultaneously not actually explored the castle at level 3. So we're gonna go explore it after we see this cutscene. Because if we're gonna get characters, I'd rather just get the characters right now. Because who knows, they might actually be required.
And that's what we were able to learn.
Oh.
As of now, no significant force within the Empire is publicly opposing Dukes Aldrich. However, once word of his activities gets out, I have faith opposition will emerge.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the words, I have faith. Kinda need some evidence, dude.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
Oh, sorry about that.
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
I'm sorry to ask, Yelu, but your family?
My parents didn't make it.
That damnable cur!
Sacrificing human lives to unlock the power of the rune lenses.
It's totally unforgivable.
Yelu, look!
Yeah, Milu. I wonder if we'll end up getting him pretty soon.
Oh, Milu.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little guy, so we put our heads together and voila!
What do you think? Pretty fierce, yeah? Nobody's gonna hurt you ever again, now that I've got this.
Oh no, his strength stat's probably gonna be double digits. Look out, chat, we got another big arm user that has no strength for some damn reason, probably. Milu joined the party, although I'm very, very, very suspicious if he's actually any good. Armed and ready, Milu.
No, Milu. They won't. Thank you.
Welcome,
From
Chris.
what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldrich's ambitions. His next move is coming. We can count on it.
Another move on the League once he consolidates power within the Empire, perhaps? No. He's after something more.
Especially considering what he did to Yelu's people.
Also, what happened to our other shark buddies? Why is our party not in here? Why do we only have one shark buddy and then, like, Melridge and Gar? Like, chat, I'm not playing with Leanne and Mio. Get out of here. Yeah, they really messed up Mio's stats. I don't know what they were thinking. The fact that she has higher magic than strength is, like, wild to me. I have no idea why they decided to do this with stats.
So what's the plan?
And to be clear, it's not a high score either. It's not like she's got, like, 200 magic, 199 strength or something. It was, like, 140 strength at level 35 or something. It was terrible.
I'll continue gathering intelligence. Otherwise, we grow our strength. That's the one thing we can control.
Okay.
Sure feels like this crap's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Hope you're doing well, Chris. Or like the 3 rejects over there. Although Gar's not bad. The others, very suspect.
Aw, what's the matter, kiddo? Talk to your boss. I'm a fountain of sage advice after all.
Shut up, Leanne. I don't like you.
Oh, wait, no. I already got it.
No, if you got it, you would leave me alone, because you're pretty much Nanami with voice lines, which actually makes you more annoying to me, even if you aren't outright hugging us or randomly smacking us for physical comedy.
You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep. Yep, that's the ticket, all right.
Ugh, I hate the sisterly character so much in this game chat.
Not the worst advice I've ever heard.
Mio is more the personality of a character I would put in my party. It's a shame Mio's stats are garbage, but I would be more willing to play with Mio than Leanne for sure.
Take a day for yourself, Noah. Go back to your quarters and rest.
'Cause tomorrow, that snout of yours is going right back to the grindstone.
Glad you're doing okay-ish. So did this unlock another story point? Okay, we're gonna continue out of the reunion. Oh my gosh, the slow movement. Oh my gosh, they took away my party. No, why would they do this?
We'll be facing the Empire in earnest now.
What was the point of the scene? That is not the most flattering 3D. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the graphics have been fine. That was not a good use of 3D. That very much looked like my first day in Blender. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Like, it literally was like they just... Like, they just pressed inwards on a shape and was like, calling it a day. That's the Earth. With like,
Okay, there's clearly something wrong, so spit it out.
why do we have so many heart-to-hearts with this character? Like, this kind of stuff is just really annoying to me. It makes even less sense for her to be like this, because, like, Nanami and Suikoden 2 had the excuse of being the big sister, because she's literally the sister character. This is a person we've only met for, like, 20 minutes before the main plot happened. And, like, we don't know her prior to the story plot events. So her being like this is just really weird to me, other than it's just, like, I guess they assume you'll latch onto her, because they're like, look at us, we're copying things from the other Suikodens. But I'm like, it has even less of an emotional resonance. And it's just like, this character is like really overstepping bounds. I'm just telling you. It's just like, I don't know if they thought this was endearing, because I mean, it is presumably the same scenario. Oh, and chat could correct me if I'm wrong. I think Suikoden 1 and 2 were basically the same writers, but I don't think Suikoden 5 had the same writer, or even parts of 3 and 4. I thought that the person was only involved in the first 2 Suikodens, specifically. Because I thought, for example, Suikoden 4 was not with the same writer. 3 might be their last game, I'm not sure. Chat can fact check me on this. But, like, I feel like there was a lot they could have learned from, not Suikoden 4, but from Suikoden 5, where it's like, there are characters that kind of, like, look after you, but they aren't, like, this pushy and annoying with it. It's just, like, there's so many other characters where I feel like time could be better spent with them. And the problem with this kind of character is that, like, a lot of screen time is being used up by her. And we're not really having, like, a parallel scene that's, like, really moving with this game. And I think this is kind of, like, my summarization of the issue with this game. There's no, like, really overly impactful moment that we've experienced in like 40 hours involving any of these characters, right? There's no like dramatic clash. I guess they kind of weakly did it between us and our rival character to kind of mirror Suikoden 2, where we fought Joey, etc. But there's not like, you know, the big sacrifice scene in Suikoden 3. There's not really like one character we really know and has been trying to protect us dies in front of us in Suikoden 1. There's not really the we watch like something we care, like I guess it tried to do it with like the town burning, but it's like such an overdone trope. It's like, do you like at this point, like it's become like a almost like a comedy or a meme to say like the protagonist's town will burn down. Like it's just kind of like the lowest of low hanging fruit. But like none of these characters are kind of like sacrificing anything that we see on screen, and we kind of sometimes get hints that they gave up something to come here, but like there's not really like a dramatic moment where, you know, these people are trying to buy time in a duel while we escape, or there's a dramatic moment where they get ambushed by the army and you're forced to play with them to potentially decide their fate. There's not really a moment where a duel will decide whether or not they live or die, like in Suikoden 1. There's not really a moment where there's kind of like a moral choice that the characters need to make. We're just kind of always in the right, quote unquote, and we're fighting the really super obvious evil person. And it's just kind of coming off as flat. And the problem is, like, they could have built up scenes. Like, Suikoden 2 had a very interesting side character, as much as I dissed that game on stream, where they introduced like the governor, and the governor was like a genuinely likable character in that game, and ultimately dies. Like they ultimately die in that game, and we had so many more interesting scenes with that NPC before they get basically offed by the most evil of evil empires. But like we're not really seeing an equivalency. Like there's no, we're not being really associated with or attaching to a particular NPC. We're not going to like our father figure. We're not going to like our guild master. We're not talking to like the head of the rebellion. Like we things are just kind of going okay, right? Like Suikoden 1 killed off a whole bunch of characters. Suikoden 2 made friends split and stuff like that. But like in Eiyuden, it's just like this really annoying mercenary group has not really had any big struggles. Like I'm sort of glad they didn't do the thing in Suikoden 2 where you split up and you're all trying to head to the headquarters and your party's random. I'm glad they didn't at least do that, because I at least want to pick the people that are quote unquote in the escape route. But it's just kind of glossing over points that could have been like really interesting to play out for just stupid bullshit like this. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, there's nothing she can really say in the next half hour that will be interesting to me unless she gets shot. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Unless she gets shot, and then like we're like, oh no, woe is her. She's been poisoned by the super evil masked lady. Blah blah blah. I'm not really interested in where this goes. And it would have been more interesting, like, if we had seen that there are characters that are kind of like hesitant traitors or maybe unintentional traitors, where they could be being manipulated by the mask lady. Like either they have the family hostage or the runes could be taking them over. And, you know, they could be more involved in kind of like a political play where we get to see more, you know, this guy's been deluded into thinking runes are the mankind. She's just like, I just want to keep business business. And it took a while to get him to agree. And then we get to see what he was like before she really influenced him. And I think that could have fleshed out the villains. I would have loved those scenes so much more than whatever she's about to say. Honestly, she could say anything. I don't care. This character is like no interesting dialogue to me. Screw Leanne. She's the worst character. Narratively, she takes up so much time.
Confidence, I guess.
I know. If only we had more confidence to be our own man and our own leader. Nothing annoys me more in RPGs when we get railroaded. She's kind of like, if I had to give a parallel for Calvisham, she's slightly less intrusive Gar. Where she just has like a lot of bubbling optimism, and we follow her plans because we can't come up with any of our own. Because, you know, we have a strategist now, and we have all these other characters, but heaven forbid we have a thought, you know?
Periel roped me into being commander, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the job.
Oh boy, we're having the self-doubt arc.
Yeah, I guess her ladyship did
sort of sucker you into this, huh?
And I think it's a shame because I think Periel is actually a somewhat interesting character, and I would also rather have more scenes with Periel. I thought it was kind of underwhelming. The Duke just kind of lets her go. It would have been a lot more interesting to see her do like a prison break or to purposely go and rescue her. And there we could have had a character die in the prison escape. Right? Like there's so many more plot points that could have happened, and I feel like they just kind of left it on the table. And it's not like they haven't killed people or they had to sacrifice people because some evil person has sabotaged something, so somebody has to stay behind. I mean, that's a classic Suikodenism, to be honest with you.
You think so too?
I know, Noah. I think so too.
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Sane and Yaelu told us today?
Well, I feel like it's very Suikoden too, Leah. That was my response to that.
They made me sick and furious.
Yeah, it's just kind of like one of those things where I kind of wish the writing evolved beyond Suikoden 2. Like, I'll put it this way. I'm happy I'm not in a random college/high school looking for ghosts. We haven't gone to that level yet. Hopefully we never do. But it just feels we're kind of retreading ground. And, like, there's so many more interesting things they could do narratively. And they've had, like, decades to improve upon the story, and it just makes me sad that this is what we get instead.
And how about what happened to your home?
Right? Like, think about, like, literally, just, like, line up the plots of Suikoden 2 in this game. It's like, we watched a town get burned. We watched the well, I guess we didn't watch the most evil of evil villains call people pigs as they burned. We just saw the most evil of evil henchmen talk about how it's fun to slaughter people. I mean, there's this, like, it's kind of like the, I peek at your homework, but don't make it look obvious that I copied kind of thing. It's like, yeah, they're the same answers, to be honest with you.
I'll never let anything like that happen again, obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese.
Also, referring to people to the big cheese really takes me out of the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I wasn't already like super annoyed with this character, that line would have been like, really? You're gonna play like the sappy music while you're calling somebody the big cheese? Tonal failure.
And for what it's worth,
Please shoot this character with an arrow.
Well, I know you giving it your all will help me rise to the occasion too.
Right? Like, just think about, like, even in, like, Suikoden 5, there's scenes where we had to retreat from the castle, where there's, like, some really impactful moment where we feel challenged as an army, and we don't always, quote-unquote, win. And think about, like, how intense, I would say, the dialogue was between us and the villain, but we're not really having that moment with them, and that was also kind of the problem with Suikoden 2, where you kind of deal with the main villain, and then the story just kind of meanders for like another 10 hours for no reason, if you're 100%ing. Or I guess maybe like another 5 hours if you're skipping dialogue, but it's like, I feel like we didn't learn about what was good about Suikoden 2 and what was bad with Suikoden 2, unfortunately.
You mean it?
I mean it, Noah.
Of course she means it.
No one's asking you to change. All you have to do is keep being yourself.
I like how they're just there, just for that sappy moment. We're like, yeah, we were just eavesdropping on you. Don't worry about it. Don't think about the implications.
Master Sane?
I really don't like that she keeps calling him Master. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really don't like that.
Oh, Yaelu. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a thing where you can't translate honorifics from Japanese into English, but her basically just calling him Master all the time has a very different implication, and I really don't like it. Especially since I don't know how old this character is.
Don't be. We were strangers to you. You owed us nothing. I just Well, I wanted to know, why did you help us?
Though I understand completely if you feel differently, I still believe good yet remains in the Empire. So I continue to fight for my homeland, even if it means betraying it.
Like, honestly, Sane has more of a plot arc than we do. And I guess that's always kind of the issue with the Suikoden game. Well, not Suikoden games, but it's an issue with, like, more of the semi-silent protagonists, where I don't know what our goal is, per se, that is, like, really investing. Like, our village already got destroyed. Then they just went back to the village like nothing happened, which was just kind of this seems really stupid, but okay, I guess this is happening. Like, Sane's the only one that has, like, any kind of conflict, aside from, like, literally go fight the bad guy. Because he's fighting his own people, where we are just kind of like, yeah, no.
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right. That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions. It doesn't change what you did for us.
How soon before the Dukes makes his move, would you say?
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture.
Okay, I did confirm Yoshitaka Moriyama left on Suikoden 3. I had a feeling because it was a trilogy that he did actually go to finish it. But I think it's a shame, because I think there were some really good points he could have learned from 5, even though 5 is also kind of copying 2 at points. Or whatever.
The upcoming fight will be difficult.
How would you handle it?
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole. Because I fear that's exactly how far I'd have to go to stay out of the Dukes' reach.
So what's stopping you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. Having the camera at a slight angle, and then the 3D and 2D like this, not the best composed shot we've seen so far. I feel like the 3D in this particular last hour or so has been a little suspect. Because I thought it was okay to have, like, the 3D backgrounds and you kind of explore the area. But it just looks really odd seeing him kind of, like, pixely and very jaggedly, and then you see, like, the butter smooth teapot with lighting effects on it. It just kind of clashes a little bit. Yeah, she's floating on that couch, exactly. And I feel like they could have gotten away with it more if they just left it more of a flat shot. To make it more like you're using 3D to frame 2D shots, which is fine. But, like, it looks very weird. I'm gonna put it that way. It's not sure if the word is jarring, but it has a clash to it.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression you'd arrived at the same decision.
Of course. I've a promise to deliver on after all.
Oh. What? Where's this? Oh, Guru's there, chat.
Pretty sure their castle's just ahead.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Boop boop bee, chat. I guess they're coming from the North Star region? Question mark? Nothing else to do, may as well as go outside. Oh, that's a classic Suikodenism. Right, chat? Go to bed, go outside. Go to bed, go outside. Go to the meeting room, go to bed, go outside. Now we're in the Suikoden that I know. CJ showed up yet? Not yet, Calvisha. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Once we get Guru, I can almost guarantee you we are going to get CJ soon afterwards. Right, we already have Isha.
Seems like you struggle.
Rune of Tremendous Power, Rune of Arcane Magic. Oh.
Hey there. Need some?
Oh. Well, that's good. I don't think any more excellent liqueur. Let's send these people out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Yugo, not only is he good as a protagonist, like, he's just ridiculously good as a balanced tank, but then, like, he's so good at scavenging, too, due to his luck score. What a monster, chat. Well, I guess I will briefly try to put these runes on somebody. Notably, I'm not putting them on the protagonist. I just like to state, I don't care about the protagonist. I'm not using him.
I have things to do.
We'll have to duel with him eventually, and we'll deal with that when it comes to it. Anyway, go into the support role, please. Okay, so Mihu is a playable character whose stats are really whack. But, I mean, did anybody expect him to be good? Did any of us honestly believe that he would be usable? I didn't believe he'd be usable. Alright, let's just preemptively bring Isha.
I appreciate the opportunity.
We're eventually gonna get Guru. I'm not gonna think too hard about who our party will be.
Ready to hustle.
Step 2, cullies!
I do want to see Celia at some point. Do Celia.
I hope we find some new ingredients.
It's not what I was trying to do.
Permission to come aboard, you Farius!
I'll handle the cooking.
Couldn't remove Reyna for now. Where is it? There, there.
Come to the right healer.
As I said before, it is kind of a mess looking for characters. Why is this not, like, alphabetically arranged or something? I really genuinely don't understand how things are grouped. Because it's not the order that we met them, because they put Ivy and Yelu up here. Like, we met Sabine before we met Zabi. Like, Malor is really deep in this list. I really don't understand it. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Where's our hyperspeed? My brain is not processing all these characters. Okay, there we go. Alright, so while we have these characters briefly...
Hey there!
That means I could buff one of the sharks. I guess I could buff Eupharius. So what was that rune we just acquired? Ooh, 15% attack? Chat, yeah. There we go, chat. More power. Because, you know, he's even... Oh, and he can have up to a rank 4 enhance? Oh, that's really good. Ooh, what a good character, chat. I guess I should probably give Celia something. So she'd have all 4 types of stuff here. That's interesting. Her stats are also kind of whack, but she's also... See, the difference between her stats and the other kid's stats is if she just gains, like, 4 attack a level, she'll be at, like, 160 plus. I'm not that worried about it. Rune of... Oh. Rune of what? Rune of speed. We have mighty speed, I think. I took that earlier. I might as well do that to make her faster. So she's just really, really underleveled, but we could work with it. Oh yeah, Falward unlocked the slot. What did Falward even gain? Oh, just a rank 2? Oh, that's so disappointing. He didn't unlock a rank 4? They kind of did Falward dirty, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, he can make it anything he wants, but... Yeah, I thought it would at least be another rank 3. I guess I'll give him Rune of Dark so he could shut down normal encounters. I think that probably makes sense to do. There's Francesca's final slot, by the way. Oh, she got a rank 4. Oh, it's a rank 4 enhance only. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Guess I'll improve her defense slightly, I guess. So she also got kind of hosed there. So neither of them can use rank 4 magic, which is a shame. Because eventually we'll get it, and they'll fall off. But honestly, right now, Powerword's still godlike. It's okay. I can forgive him. Oh, we're still using Runes of Power on Scarlet? I forgot. Oops. I probably want to use a Mighty Power if I got a free one floating. Yeah. At least her damage is really, really, really good. Oh, I don't have any more hardened defense runes. Damn. Have any other fun things I could equip? Not really. Alright, so Scarlet still has a lot of room for growth, but even then, she's above 200 attack power very easily. Like, she could end up with better defense if I want her to, which eventually I do. So I think it could be worth, for example, putting her on a resistance rune and an armor rune, just so she becomes tanky. And then this other character is naturally tanky, so I could just focus on power. So I think both of them could be statted up very similarly, at least for now. Alright, let's walk outside, inevitably get Guru, and then we're gonna put him in the party. So sorry, shark people. Okay, do you want me to go out? Oh, you know what? You probably want me to go out the south exit. I think the game just kind of assumes. Plot is south, optional characters are west. Eastgate is the lion. This has not been important so far. Oh, who are you? Okay, just random fox guy. Got it. Our town looks very different, which is interesting. No? Really? Did you put it out the west gate? Man. Go this way then. Off we go, I guess, chat. No? What? 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 Why are we not triggering the plot? Where's the plot? Do I have to... Oh, maybe I had to leave and come back. In my defense...
There you are.
In my defense, I did leave town. I did try the south gate first, in my defense.
Something wrong?
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
Okay. We're in another 9,000 Bakwa. Whoa! The chat, we've gone up almost 20k in Bakwa just going back and forth during these cutscenes, by the way. The passive yeah, something is happening. Come quick, exactly. Now must go this way. Oh, I forgot to assign the tremendous magic rune. Oh, you know what we talked about earlier? I totally blanked. Oops. Let's not use a dark rune on him. I mean, dark rune is good, but what if we gave him an earth rune? I think we were talking about it looked like earth actually scaled with magic power. It should have a couple spares. Yeah, there we go. That should balance it out. And Francesca's also is earth. As fun as dark rune is, fine, we don't need it. Let's go see what it wants us to do. Hopefully we get these characters and then I'll just put them in the party. Sadly, we'll probably have to level up that other character, as we might be forced to play as the at some point.
Hey, mate. Good to see you in one piece.
Oh, chat.
Likewise. But what are you doing here?
The Empire is on the move again.
Pooh! Their sights are apparently no longer set on Euchris, but on Norrister to its west.
Norrister is, of course, one of the League of Nations' 3 major powers, along with Euchris and Kinan. The Dukes isn't even trying to conceal his designs on the League anymore.
Which means whatever he does next won't be subtle.
Although Norrister's only part of the problem, we've caught wind of another threat, but don't yet know the scope of it.
Oh, and the Empire has also been pursuing the Rune Barrows with renewed ferocity.
Well, that's a mess. Still, it sounds to me like our first priority is getting to Norrister.
I agree. I'm hearing all sorts of things from my sources, so we should determine what's happening there for ourselves.
I shall return to you, Chris, for negotiations. If Yuma gets cold feet again, someone must be there to hold them to the fire.
We could send the expedition with you. Euchris is along the way.
Actually, the Guardians can offer a better route. There's a high road through the Great Wood that'll get you to Nordstar much faster. Plus, sticking to the forest will make it easier to escape pursuers, or ensnare them. No one knows those woods better than me.
In that case, lead the way.
Happy to.
I had a feeling we were going to be forced to play with her. Marissa's joined the party. Guardian girl Marissa. Welcome, Phil. Hope you're doing well.
You don't got a thing to worry about, mate.
Bye. Thank you, Guru. Adventurer on the wind, Guru.
Who else will be going with you?
Chad, do you like them just constantly getting rid of my party? Can we talk about this? This is not okay. Also, she's higher level than me, which is really funny because I don't plan on using her. Man, her stats are kind of whack too. Man, I didn't realize how good we had it as the protagonist, where we had like okay speed, high defense, high strength. Then you look at Marissa and be like, what happened? Anyway. I don't want to use her at the moment, but it... Okay. If we have to go to a dungeon, I'm swapping her out, but I will bring her for now in case we need her to recruit characters. I don't otherwise really care about this character, if I'm being honest with you. We have a short-range character, could bring her in.
Some new ingredients.
Let's play with Isha.
Joining us, Guru?
Bring it forward for now. Oh gosh, they rearranged the menu. I don't know where things are again anymore. Where is this character? They're talking about me getting confused. Like, they put the shark people here, but then they put Malore there. I'm so lost. Let's put him here.
On my watch.
I'm just like, I'm looking around, I'm like, what the heck did they do with my party order? So we need some kind of tank. Guess I'll play with Scarlet? No, I'll play with Eupharius.
Ready to hustle!
Alright, so we're playing with almost all new characters, so this will be interesting. I do love how unleveled our character is. Like we have the 42 party, and he's just like, yeah, I'm 37. Yeah, I'm not loved. Also, I almost left without assigning a support. They really need to stop removing my support. There's honestly no reason for them to remove my support. Every time they do that, it upsets me. I'm like, please don't remove my double movement speed.
You ready to go?
Yeah, all set.
To reach the Guardian High Road, we'll head south to the bridge, then double back north after we cross. There's a secret entrance to the forest there.
Good luck, Noah. I shall see you anon in Norrister.
I'll see you anon? I don't think I've heard that phrase used like that before. Okay, so as much as the game thinks we're about to do the plot, I'm really not. Spoilers, I'm not doing the plot. I mean, like, well, we might eventually get to it, maybe, but we have a lot of things that we could be checking in the meantime.
I have things to do.
Also, curiosity. How terrible are these characters that we just acquired? Again, why doesn't it have an option to sort by party? Like Who looked at this UI? Okay, chat, honest question. Who looked at this UI and went, yeah, you know what's really fun? Looking for your party members in this wall of characters. Just like, oh, what icon are they as you go through this? Like, what were they thinking with this? Why don't they just put the active party at the top? Or the bottom? Or just somewhere consistently? I don't feel like this is a big ask. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, let's give her defense up. Ooh, he still has some very questionable items. Hmm. I guess I could technically improve this. Alright, so now we get to play the game of who has my XP items. Okay, you have my XP item. Who has my lucky badge? You have... Oh, Ballward's in the party. That's fine. Are there any other fun surprises that I forgot about? Earning badge, I could take it with me for now. Although honestly, we did get a lot of money back. But just in case the game is like, oh, you need 100,000 to recruit this other character as well. Whatever. Give him speed up. Honestly, he needs very little to fix his stats. He's kind of just a solid character. Got skill up. I don't know if I really need that. Let's give her the growth badge. Give you the challenger belt is actually not too bad of an idea if he's a frontliner. Could try that. That or the earning badge. Okay, I think in this mess of characters, I think everybody has been upgraded. I'm gonna give her Sunstone rings so she hopefully doesn't explode. That's all we can hope for, chat. She needs some serious levels. I'm putting away some of the lesser items because we really don't need them right now. Oh, he can use Sleep Slash? Sleep Slash is actually good, so if he can actually use it, then I should probably equip his rune before we go further. Oh my gosh, their items are terrible. Holy, yeah, this is terrible. Well, we're definitely giving him Sleep Slash. That is for sure, wherever it is in here. Alright, so now he has something he can actually use his points on. Got a power rune and a defense rune. Oof, they're all tier 1. That's kind of painful. She has the rune of ice, but also the water rune, so I think she'll be fine. We could give her the rune of whatever the mighty magic was. Oh no, we can't. She's got a limitation there. Oh, but I can flip these. Oh, so I could give her... Or was it? Again, our items are like borderline unmanageable. Okay, so give her 200 magic. And then make this one... Fence up on something. So she should be usable as is. Wind rune, rune of power. Rune of water on a 4 slot. Oof. So allegedly she could use some pretty good magic, but oh wait, hold on. We put the rune of stone on Leo? Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Alright, chat. Well, let's actually put it on a character I'll use again. Let's not do that. That would have been bad. Anyway, let's attempt to leave. You might have Leon in your party, so they need to make room. Damn, you're so right. Okay, so if we try leaving out the southern gates here, do we bump into CJ? Now that we have the party. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, Chad, I think it's CJ. The prediction is real.
Hey, I heard my peeps Isha and Garou were here. Can you point me their way?
My peeps? Oh my gosh, this dialogue.
I'm looking for Garou and Isha. You know, beastin' with an attitude problem, lady who likes money. I know they're here, so come on, out with the info.
CJ, I was wondering whose life you're out there complicating. Why'd you have to come bother us here?
Har har, hilarious. I'm not the one who up and disappeared. Nice to see you're alive, by the way.
Yeah, not my favorite voice for this character.
Actually, CJ, you did disappear. When you said you and I should split up and look for clues, and then never sent so much as a single letter.
Oh, right, the clue. That's the whole reason I'm here.
A clue to what?
Oh, well, wait, who are you? Like the mayor or something?
Same basic thing.
Wait, I am?
Never mind that now. A primal lens. I found a primal lens. Or at least the rune barrows where a primal lens might be.
Primal lens.
Hunting for something humongous again, eh?
What? No, you know I already found my treasure. This primal lens is my ticket to something else. A power I'm after.
I hope CJ's stats aren't terrible.
Anyway, the barrows are tucked away on the lands of some noble family by the name of Groom. I wasted no time in sniffing around. And there is, 100%, for sure, probably a primal lens there.
You don't mean the barrows up through the woods north of Eltisvice?
How do you know that? Did I just blab our plans to a rival scavenger?
No. It's just that we found and recovered a primal lens from those exact rune barrows over half a year ago.
What? Nuh-uh. You need a special rune to get in. Trust me, I know, because I had to scour the land to find it.
Actually, wait. Now that you mention it, I do remember another place that we couldn't get into.
Yeah, bingo! The only one who can get into the barrows I'm talking about is me. Lucky for you, I'm putting together an expedition team, and you're on it. It'll be you, me, Guru, and Isha.
Oh, nice of you to ask first.
Uh-oh, chat. You know what this means? It means we're gonna get another level 3 top. You know it's true, chat. Think about it. We might actually be able to complete Pagoba if we do this.
I'm gonna run on ahead and stake it out. Can't have anyone beating us to the prize. You catch up later.
It's Noah.
Right. And make sure Isha and Guru come with you.
Listen, game. We already expected I would be forced to play with them. Nice try, though.
The barrows are north of Eltisvice. Oh, wait. We already covered that. Anyway, see you there.
We'll go there eventually. I want to explore the other towns first.
Sheesh all you want, but she's probably onto something, that one. Do we check it out? I reckon we check it out.
If you're going, I'm going. Don't forget to bring us along, Noah.
Listen, game designer, listen, you told us to bring them like 3 times. It's fine. We get it. We need these characters in order to continue. We understand.
Another rune barrows. This is exciting.
Poor Chris, though, every time Guru speaks, a part of him dies. Okay, are there any other surprise characters? Is there anybody near the eastern entrances? Okay, we need to build your workshop eventually.
You again, eh?
I guess I should improve our weapon damage a little bit. Although it's already ranked 8. Honestly, these are already decent weapons. Oh, we'll improve Falward's damage. I think Chad can agree. He's more than earned the upgrade. In fact, he'll get another upgrade. He's so good.
That's the stuff.
What a great character. Anyway, I'll level up Isha's damage slightly. Hold on to the rest of our money in case we need to buy something in a future town. Alright, so with that out of the way, is there anybody over here? We haven't been this way in a while. Any other characters here? Nope, okay. Oh, this is a house you can go in? Oh, that's right, there's just the wolf man that's here with no other explanation. Okay, that's fine. Okay, did anybody weird show up at the inn? Did anybody show up at the spa we haven't been to? We need to explore. We have a level 3 town. Therefore, there could be characters of interest. I don't see anybody we haven't talked to before. Apparently the chairman's just here now. I guess that's new. I don't see anybody we haven't seen before aside from the chairman. I guess he's just really happy to duel us again for his League of Light or whatever the heck he called it. I don't see any new characters, but again, it's still worth exploring. Shall we duel? What? Oh, why is everybody better than us? Chat, this is so unfair. I mean, I can maybe beat him because he's got a rank 1. Fine, I'll Begoma duel you. You happy, game? You happy? Freaking game. Fine. I don't know why we could Begoma duel somebody here, but I guess we're here now. We're gonna lose the first one. There's not much we could really do about it. Oh, no. We had a rank 3. I could have put that in there. That's fine. Let's see if we can move without the rank 3.
It's just you and me. Now.
Gotcha.
Honestly, until they did their special, I think we were doing fine. That's fine. Yeah, not much we can do about that. They out-tiered us. But we should win the other 2. If not, I'll put the rank 3 in there.
It's just you and me.
How did that not clash? Okay, that time I reacted to the flash. So I guess if I really watch the spinner, I might be able to do something with it. But again, that's not like a big window to react to it. But you lose. GG. So yeah, shockingly tight timing to get the clash. Like way tighter than it has any right to be.
It's just you and me.
Oh, we're taking more damage than them. That's not good. Oh, how is that not a clash? Uh-oh, I'm in big trouble. How is that not a clash? Okay, we're in trouble. Game, come on, really? Man, the game is not very forgiving with clash mechanic. Can we talk about this? Like, I've had easier times doing one-frame links in Street Fighter. What the heck is that timing? Like, they literally are, like, when it flashes, they're already doing it, so you have to preemptive do it. That's fine. Also, I thought neutral was supposed to beat magic. Oh, I guess because they're a B rank win, they beat me. Oh, okay, that explains it a bit more. Because I was like, we should have won from a balance versus magic, but I guess they just had the stronger element. Anyway, we should have a level 3 in here. This should work in theory. So can I do something different for this one? Sea and wind. Okay, we don't have anything too crazy. I could try attack versus magic. That should probably work a bit better. Okay, we'll get a revenge real quick. We only have one level 3 top, so we'll try our best here. So we know we can win the second one pretty easily. Just need to win one of the other ones and we'll be fine.
It's just you and me. Now. Gotcha. Here I come. Now. Gotcha.
Man, what is the timing on that?
Here I come. Take this.
I guess a game over here. Man, chat, like, do you see what I mean? Like, the clash timing is ridiculously tight. I wonder if it's easier on lower FPS.
It's just you and me.
Like, that was somehow not a clash. There we go, jeez. Now we should win. Again, look at how fast they're using it compared to me, and we somehow didn't clash there. That was wild. Like, this thing has to be, like, only a couple frames. There's no way, because, like, I'm hitting it, like, the first possible moment I could clash, and only if it lines up with them do we get the clash. Because they're using it basically... I don't know if it's frame 1 or frame 2, but the moment their gauge has been maxed, they just rapid fire it. Like that. So I happened to sync up our recovery there. So if you're wondering what's happening there, that's not timing. I'm literally just mashing it, and I put them in sync with us. Just for clarity. I can't time whatever that clash window is.
It's just you and me.
They took big damage there. Okay, we can see the difference switching the top made. But between it being attack and fire, it looks like we won. Okay, what's a reward for dealing with this? You know, these, like, top champions out here. Ridiculous. Revival medicine? Oh, that's not worth it at all. Right, chat? Wait, that's actually just horrendous. I don't see any new characters over here. I mean, we get to see this ridiculously goofy bear trap at the top, and then also the lips bear trap. If nothing else, chat gets to see that, so I would consider that worth it. Okay, so if I go to Trade Plaza, does anything happen if I go to the western side of the town? Right, chat? We get to see the weird googly eye trap, because that's just a thing for some reason. Don't worry about it. We went this way before. I don't see anybody new here. We definitely have to do the hot springs once in case something is locked to us doing it. I don't think we've been in this house before. Okay, nothing new. We're gonna try to go out the west exit, see if anything happens, and if not, we're gonna continue. Okay, nothing's happening. Oh man, the barrier to exiting is so slim. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna warp to the hot spring, since I think we've explored the town pretty thoroughly. So if something is here, they're either not ready yet, or we need to do something with the hot spring. Oh, so there's like a person over here. Best to eat and sleep and get them done with. There's only so much time in the day. What? Why does he have a dialogue box like that? Does he unlock something later? Right, chat? Why does he get his own speech? Oh no, there's another person. What? Why are they so much better than us? Chat, this is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Everybody's better than us. This is so upsetting. Everybody's better. Why are we even here? Taking a bath. When you bathe in a hot spring, your party members will temporarily buff and heal during hot battle. If you have certain groups of characters that you might as well see some special conversations. Okay, so that's kind of like the other Suikoden's. We attained the Capybara army as a gift.
What you need.
I'm gonna take the Capybara army. I doubt we'll get anything special because I'm not playing with all the protagonists. I do like the shark guy sitting on the side though. I do like that. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got a special dialogue for some reason. Larla says, without any voice lines, saying, "Ah, when was the last time it was the three of us in the bath? We used to do it all the time. Not for anyone a back scrub." But are you crazy, Larla? We're not kids anymore, you know. Yeah, many Capybara. It's the Capybara army. He's right. It's because we've known each other since we're this high. They're even in the other bath, too. Oh, come on. I'm just kidding. Got a perfect reaction, too. Some things you just don't joke about. Seriously, have a drop of shame. Fine, fine. Spoil sport. Oh, it was a joke. Got it. So I guess we don't need them in our party, question mark? Since we got one that was not related to that. So it gave us some kind of buff. I wonder how long it lasts. So I think there was like the Suikoden 2 spa buff where it was like you're refreshed. Maybe it will be a slightly better version of that. We didn't do it very often in Suikoden 2, to be fair. I kind of sometimes forget that's a mechanic in the game because of how little that came up in our playthrough. Well, I'm not seeing any new characters. Maybe we found everybody? Unless chat is like really dying for me to check something. I don't see anybody else here. Because I would have thought they would have been at the inn or the other location. It's possible I need to recruit more characters for something to happen. I just feel it's weird we have a level 3 upgrade for the castle, but we haven't gotten, like,
do come in.
multiple people here yet. Kuniguru's daughter. We can't get those yet. We don't have the trading post character. Increase the fighting abilities of troops and unit captains. I really doubt that'll be relevant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that's just a thing to fill the slots. Oh, we could probably build this guy's workshop. I guess. Right, chat? I guess. It might earn us money because the population goes up. We went from barely getting like 300 Bakwa to almost 10,000 Bakwa every time it gives us something.
Art is explosion!
That is a horrendous looking workshop. I feel like that is the workstation of a madman. Why were they like giant fingers? So many questions. Oh, I need more platinum ore. Yeah, I might hold off on the egg racing until we get better egg rarity, because it looks like we might be able to get like 3 stars if we upgrade again. We don't have the theater person. I guess in theory I could finish all the fishing line stuff just to increase population. Which, as I said before, I think more or less translates into how much money we receive. Oh, I forgot to see what we needed to level up to level 3.
Time to catch some bigger fish.
I should probably double check how to do that after we do this. Again, we're very gradually increasing the population. What do we need for level 3? Legendary Beast Horn. Increase your allies to 100 or more? Oh yeah, we're quite a while from that. Oh, I should have done the card pack for more population. I'm dumb. I realized that was 300. I thought that said 30 when I went over there last time. So, we can't build the ooh. Okay. So, we should definitely save up for the mysterious room. This is probably why we're not seeing new characters. I can almost guarantee once we get more platinum ore and excellent liqueur, we'll get what we need.
Oh. Hey there. Need some?
Might tell them to just focus on these for now, actually, just so we can guarantee get the things that we need. Yeah, I think once we do that, we'll probably get new stuff. Like, somebody will run it, because I noticed it didn't have an ally requirement, but it's clearly a new feature, so something will happen. Okay, so where do we go first is the question. We'll go to the Rune Borrow soon. I think we need to just... Oh, we could go to the Runes Lens Research Laboratory? Wait, we could just go here?
Alright.
Oh, I could have just... Oh, that's annoying. So I could have just gotten all the items we needed before with the real party. Really? Really, chat? We can just go back here? Oh, yeah, oh, indeed. I guess I'll try to level them here. I mean, it should be decent XP.
Now this part I'm good at.
Apparently I can allow them to flee.
I'll intercept the blow.
Return magic, retaliates for half the damage someone hit by a magical attack. Ice Needle, Icicles for moderate damage at a row, reduces action speed for 3 turns. Does it reduce their action speed or our action speed? We have so many abilities. Let's go for Magic Strike. Grant all allies damage bonus and increase action speed for 3 turns. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's try Earthshaker though.
Yeah. Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Bonk. Oh, Earthshaker makes us go pretty slow. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Want some of this?
How much will this do? Oh, that did like nothing. Okay, maybe it doesn't scale like we were hoping for. Well, we'll take the auto battle healing. That would have been useful earlier, right, chat? 8 levels for Celica. Probably for the best.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Right, chat? It would probably be for the best if she leveled a bit more. I think we can all agree. So, what happens if we go back to the main room? Like, there is a door back there. Question mark. Or is the plot not going to let us go there? Like, I said before, I'm surprised it let us come back in here.
I know they're a joke, but guards up, yeah?
Yeah. Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Bonk. Oh, she actually got a kill.
I call on
Nice.
you, Rune. I believe this does it.
You guys are good.
Magic drop, not bad.
Great chefs aren't made overnight.
Alright, so we're making her a bit stronger in my defense. She's still... Well, I mean, she's a 200 attack. Honestly, she's still better. I mean, her defense is really, really bad, but everything else is fine. She's very average statted with speed. So she's another kind of squishy frontliner character. But I'm also not sure how good her armor is. Oh, her armor is kind of terrible. Oh. Yeah, so she could be up like another 20 points of defense. So that's partially my bad. Right, chat? Oops, my bad. Yeah, she could definitely be a bit tankier. So she'd still be on like average defense with the other party members we had earlier.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I'd still probably prefer her over most of the other Signs party. Yeah, you first with the speed boost is actually huge. Oh, she got the stun? Okay, stun's always good to have. Just keep in mind she ignores armor, which is actually pretty huge. So between the passive HP heal every turn, I should be fine to just kind of conquer dungeons. She's gonna level again.
Great chefs aren't made overnight.
And again, she's going up 3 defense to level up, so as we said before, that's just kind of the average. And I'm okay with that. Like, I don't need them to be, like, +5. I mean, I would enjoy it if they were +5 or +4. The 3's fine. Okay, so now that we have, like, a quote-unquote real party... Man, can we just agree how much easier this is than Signs Party? Like, how whack Signs Party is, that I'm just kind of like... What was that? Like, the most easy breezy? I didn't even need to heal? Like, look at this. She's the only injured one in the party. So stupid, chat. Ridiculous. What were they thinking with Sign? Okay, this one could actually be difficult. Take some manual control here. I think we go for a stun here if we can. So any earth magic puts him pretty last. But it's still probably worth going for, to be honest with you. Bonk. Oh, that did nothing to him. Okay, got some stuns. Okay, so auto battle here should just win at this point.
I call on you, Rune.
Again, she just has the AoE attack, which is pretty strong. I think we can agree this team is so much better than Science Party. Look how free this is. Look at this, chat. He's about to get wonked out of existence. I wish we did 170 plus.
Easier the better.
Rune of Inferno. Nice, we got another Super Fire rune. That could be fun.
Great chefs aren't made overnight.
So she went up 3 defense, 3 magic defense, 3 speed. Again, pretty average, but the faster she becomes, the better it is. If we could just strike first, it's all over. So what's back here? Oh, nothing. Okay, what's over here? There is something here. Are there any treasure chests, though? Oh, come on. Really? They didn't put anything back here? So disappointed. Not surprised. I'm just disappointed.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Alright, we'll just leave after this battle then. I'm glad we got another Inferno rune just because, though. Nice stun. So again, if she has high stun chance, which is kind of hard to gauge, other than so far she's like 3 for 3, then that also kind of makes up for her being a more average character. Being able to just completely lock out an enemy on a normal strike is pretty huge. And keep in mind, she also has inefficient runes.
Let's do this.
And Sleep Slash on him is pretty good. Because we know that works on basically everything. Is she gonna level again? No, not really. Okay. So with that in mind, let's go leave, since there's nothing apparently else to grab here, which is a bit disappointing. So many random items, it's so funny. We did get a free magic drop, which is kind of nice from the other guy. Use one of our rune shards in return, so I don't have to walk through this dungeon. Even with me messing with the menuing, it is still infinitely faster for me to do this than walk through this dungeon. Let's leave. So nothing to really do there. But that also means Ardendale we can visit with this team. Okay. So what does that do for us here, right, chat? Are there recruitables here? Question mark? Hopefully we don't have to play as Sign again to get a character. That will annoy me, because we know how long this walk is. But at least we're now going double time. So I might buy some armor upgrades and some here if there's nothing else there, because we have some money. By the time we go back to the headquarters, we'll probably get another 8,000. So we'll head back to the place that we had as a hideout. And if nobody's there, we could try going back to Sign's father's place? Question mark? But again, that might require Sign. Yeah, I think I need Celia's defense higher if we're gonna use her seriously. Oh, I don't see black clothes for sale here, but I could still give her a purchase. Okay, it's much better now, chat. She's taking 10 less damage already. I guess I'll also buy white clothes for, Sha. Let's improve her defenses ever so slightly. I think her magic defense is fine. Her physical defense is a little under, but she's still tankier than Marissa, so okay with that. I have to go back to my headquarters for the super armor. Oh, I forgot to check the back room. So I have to go back to my headquarters for better armor, but this will suffice for now. Because we're likely going to find a couple upgrades, and I can probably just give some hand-me-downs to the other officers, as long as it's not like the literal crap equipment they had before. Like hard scale whatever has not been relevant for like 12 or 15 hours. Okay. So she'll take a little less damage. Or any other recruitables? Let's find out. Oh, there's a trading post here. In case we need to know this for later, I should probably at least look at what the trading post has. So, leather clothes are 400, paintings and carvings are 600. I'm just gonna buy these now. They're the most expensive things. The only question is, do I buy a rug? I guess I could. I'm just purchasing the most expensive things because, one, they have a down arrow. So apparently they're down in cost by 98%. Or no, you know what? It's not by 98%. It's probably from 100%. We're getting a small discount here. So we'll purchase them out. So if we do need to make money later, we could just figure out who wants these. I imagine they'll probably want, like, leathers from, like, the forest areas. Oh, I was hoping for some, stat-up runes. That sucks. Have we ever been in this inn? Here for a match. Oh. I mean, I should have seen this coming, to be honest with you. We'll do balance versus balance. We'll bring attack versus magic. Okay, there we go. We gotta school some random person in an inn. Right, chat? So if nothing else, we gotta go the game on. This should be pretty fast. We have a rank 3. It's over now. Goodbye, noble. You're not as powerful as girl. Look how little they do. I caused the clash, really? That was not intentional. Chat, you wanna know how one-sided this is? I'm not even gonna press another button. She's actually already over. Oh, we're taking more damage there briefly. She's slowly whittling us away, I guess. She's trying. Again, they don't seem to really sit on the ability for very long. Wow, she's deep in the red. We haven't even touched red yet. That's embarrassing. Right, chat, this is just getting embarrassing. Embarrassing. Bonk. Didn't even need to boost, chat. The constant defense ups did actually make it closer than that should have been, to be honest with you. But it is what it is.
It's just you and me.
Ooh, that was big damage. That was at least pretty fast. Alright, so it doesn't matter what we do here. I was considering underspinning it just to end it, but it might be faster for me to perfect and just win. Let's see.
It's just you and me.
Ooh. Man, this is even more one-sided than the other one. Well, that was embarrassing. Damn, didn't even need the rank 3 top. Right, chat? That's embarrassing. Go learn how to play from girl. Recovery incense. Okay, I mean, I like that as a healing item, so I'm okay with that. I don't think it's worth our time, but, you know, it's nice that we got an item from it, I guess. Okay. What happens if we go back to the manor? Is there anybody over this way? Uriel Chanel says, Craig Helsing is a fine lord, adored by all. Can't say I care for his insistence on frugality, though. Nobility need not know modesty. Oh, you're very ridiculous looking. Who are you?
Is there something you need, young man? Actually, yes. I'm looking for new comrades. Not necessarily fighters, but people who can contribute to our town and make it a better place.
Oh, are you the theater person?
I suppose you'll be wanting a theater, a place to stage plays and the like.
Chad, did you feel in my heart how fast I called that? I'm like, wait, he's got one of those I don't even know what they're called. The little, not the scarf. There's a little thing where they wrap around the neck. It is a particular term whose name eludes me. But I saw that and I'm like, oh, is this what they're doing with it? Apparently it is.
The theater was my life's calling once, but woe upon me, I fear my passion has been wrung from me like a wet rag. These days, I'm utterly unqualified to set foot near a stage. I suppose that, well, if I were to find the right play, a script that grabbed me by the heart and refused to let go. That's a script you've got right there, isn't it? May I have the pleasure?
Also, that was really lucky because we already know that the item that was kind of glowing earlier was random chance. So there's a possibility I wouldn't have had the item to give to him here, and I wouldn't have known where to get it. Would have got a BS.
Of course, be my guest.
So, that's good at least.
Let's see. It's called the Star-Crossed Lovers. Yes. Oh my. Egads! It's beautiful. A story of the highest caliber.
Yeah?
Oh, I could weep. I haven't been this moved in years. And to think, you walked right up to me with this masterpiece in hand. It can only be fate. In which case, the vicissitudes of your life must be an exciting tale all their own.
Egads, chat.
If you say so?
Clearly, young man, we were destined to meet. Two players sharing a scene in the world's grand scenario. I thought I would never work in the theater again. But now I can hear the powers above shouting in thunderous tones, "The show must go on." You mentioned you were looking for comrades. With your permission, might I build a theater in your town and serve as its impresario?
Welcome to the ranks, chat.
Welcome to the ranks.
Outstanding. My name is Clark, and I will give you wonder. I will give you splendor. I will dazzle you with fleeting dreams. The show will go on.
Clark has joined the party. Life for the theater. Clark egads onto the scene. Well, I mean, I'll still look for other characters, but that's probably the only one, to be honest. Guess we could see if we get a special cutscene for visiting the grave, although I probably need sign here, as I said before. Oh, I guess the flower we placed is already gone. Oof. Only persists in cutscene. Well, Sign said he would never return to his father, but that doesn't stop me from going to visit him. Right, chat? It's trolling time. Oh, who are you? Nine Maxwell. I came to investigate the merc trade, but something awful seems to be unfolding in the Empire. Missing is, oh, there, an apostrophe. Perhaps I should keep my findings to myself for now. I'm assuming those are backers. They paid enough money to be in the game. Because I can't think of what... There's literally no other reason for them to be there, because they don't add anything to the lore. Other than, probably paid to be there. Giamba says, "Sir, I'm on watch duty now. Would you play Bogoma with me?" Oh, really? Another one? Pawn Demon? Is that even beatable? I might not bother. You know what? We're gonna lose the first one and just troll all over him with the other one. Snakebite is so good. Alright, we're gonna lose the first one on purpose. Because that's how we roll, chat. I guess in theory, if I clash enough times, we could win, but it's probably not gonna happen.
It's just you and me.
I mean, this is a good start.
Good.
Although we're losing 51 to press. That's brutal. Wow! Wow, that as soon as attack up kicked on from the AI, it was over. Holy. I didn't even get another spin.
It's just you and me.
Oh, this one's just embarrassing. Wow, they're doing 1 damage to us. Hey chat, now this is one-sided. Earth up doesn't matter when we're this high rank.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, we should also sizably just win this one. So we're doing more damage than they are to us. And we build boost faster, so yeah, it's ultra over.
You beat me.
Goodbye, random character. What are you gonna give us? Anything fun? Amazing, sir. I have to practice a lot more. I'll win next time. Oh, another recovery incense. Nice. Now they stack on each other, chat. Oh, looks like the spa buff is gonna wear off. That's a shame. I guess it might be real-time minutes. I can't do anything else here. So with that, let's go to our inside. We'll just explore each of the towns briefly. And then we'll go to the Barrows. And these guys don't give their tops to us and only plot characters do that? I know, right? Like, why aren't they giving us spare tops? Oh, excuse me. Checking here. Anybody in here? We're just gonna do a brief run through. As I said before, I don't know if there's any characters to even recruit here. But at least it'll be fast with double boots. But on the plus side, I can try to take advantage of the trading mini-game. So we know we got each of them for 700, so we just need to find a place that gives a profit as we go through. So this place doesn't have... Oh, there's Thud. So we know this village doesn't have any trades. Go back to Eltaweiss briefly. This place also doesn't have a trading area. Huh. Never paid attention to that before. We'll do a quick loop around town, but I don't think there's going to be anybody else. I feel like we've recruited pretty much everything we can out of this place. Maybe when we're done with Bogoma, we'll get another recruit. We'll go in here, we'll check the inn, and then we'll leave, I think. Yeah, we'll slowly learn where the trade posts are. The chat remembers, I got trolled really hard with trading post minigames. I'm looking at you, Suikoden in 5. My chat, never forget. The salt was endless, except for when I needed to trade it. Then the salt is limited. Okay, is anybody here at her manor? like it. So it's good to know which locations have trades. So now that we have fast travel, it might be worth trading just to get extra money. We'll check these rooms. If I don't see anybody in here this time, I'm not going to check until the end of the game. I'll try to spare chat future checks. So if we feel like we're at the end of the game, I'll come back here and check. I feel like they wouldn't put people in those rooms, so... Unless we're seriously looking for people, I don't think I really care. We technically also have Bababa, or whatever her name was, to find other people. I guess I should technically try that at some point. Here. Okay. The problem is I want to hold my money for now, so I'd rather just check. Place also doesn't have a trading post. Want to play Bagoma? What? Oh. Oh, you're just so dead. Right, chat? You are so dead. Stupid old man. How dare you challenge us? So if nothing else, if I'm revisiting towns, maybe I could get Bagoma revenge while we're here. So that way it's not entirely fruitless.
Are you up to the challenge?
Are we up to the challenge, chat?
Lose to a sprog like you? Take this! I won't lose to a sprog like you.
He will lose to a sprog like us.
I fear the worst. Are you up to the challenge? Take this! I won't lose to a sprog like you. Take this! With age comes experience.
Oh, we're taking no damage from him. This is kind of embarrassing. See, his is easier to boost against, because he actually delays it. The other people, like, frame one fire it, which is outrageous. Wow, that was the most one-sided top spin we've ever seen. I had it at 3/4 HP. That doesn't even matter what I do here. But I think out of spite, we'll murder old man here with magic versus magic. Oh my gosh, look at the damage. Look at his HP! Oh my gosh. Holy, the rank 1 tops are so bad. Wow, that was embarrassing. Okay, that one was the most one-sided one we've ever seen. Holy. Revival medicine, sure. That was kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing to really do in this village, so I might not come back here for a little bit then. Anything in Wern we should pick up?
Never failed at this.
This place does have a trading post, okay. Let's try to learn what the big numbers are and where we could potentially get profit. Ooh, Hell's Cake is pretty cheap here. Hell's Cake sold for like 400 in the other place, so we're buying that. Rug sells for 800 here, so I could probably make a profit then. Oh, yeah, chat. Oh, look at the profit of painting and carving. We paid 700 for these, as a reminder. Don't mind me, just making some money. Now that was some good money, chat. Ooh, leather clothes sells for a lot. Okay, so we can find a place that gets leather clothes. I guess I'll just buy all the cheap things. I don't know how I feel about diamonds surging to 2,600 though. So is silk really cheap here? Or tan leather? Tan leather, I guess, is kind of cheap. We're gonna ignore the arrows for the most part. I'm assuming tea we could sell in the eastern cities for some big money. We'll stereotype there. Anything else over here? Shall we duel? Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. Right, chat? How dare you waste our time? You're done. Sit down. Dale, we'll go back to the other Ardendale city for the paintings. The paintings seem to give us the most money. So before we do any plot stuff, I'm gonna go back there and get money there. Wow, she got destroyed. Yeah, she needs to learn from girl. Step her game up. Embarrassing. I didn't even check to see what her types were, chat. I just knew it was that over. Like, that's how you know it's over. Like, you're deploying a rank 3 versus a rank 1. Chat, it's so over. Wow, she's actually doing surprisingly high damage. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, crushed. Poor old lady. She's not on our level.
Stupid thing. I win! You beat me!
6 healing herbs. Okay, that's fine. For how easy she was, that makes sense. Alright. I'm not seeing anybody here. But as I said before, we're at least making some money. I imagine the Tree Folk Village is really cheap woodwork. So I guess we'll slowly take advantage of this.
All right. One.
Anything I wanted to purchase actually at the trading post before we leave? No, I think we got everything. Okay, so we're Wern Village. Don't need to go there. I could go back to Kashiri Village.
All right. One. Is this a...
Oh, this place doesn't even have a trading post? Alright, I'm not coming back here again. Right, chat? Never mind. We'll come back when we gotta deal with the super top player. So we're done with these. Is there anywhere else I should go? Probably True Folk Village.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Also, chat, I just realized I don't think we ever found the mock battle place, right? We were talking about showing stuff off, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think we actually did that at any point. Should probably go find that. Ooh, corn is really cheap here. I'm just gonna buy it all. Perfume looks really cheap. Wine also looks really cheap. Like pepper looks exceptionally cheap. Hell's Cake sells for a lot here. Sell Hell Cake here. Yeah. Oh, I assume we made a small profit. Diamond sells for a decent amount, so we could buy diamonds and sell them here. I guess. Right, chat? Buy for 2,000, sell for 3,000. That's easy enough. I thought 2,000 was kind of on the more expensive side here, but we can still make some money. If you fucked it with work, sounds kind of horrifying. Yeah, it's okay though. They'll want it. Yeah, because it's about the price increase. I guess I could just buy those and then immediately teleport to the other place and make some money. At least it's not too bad. If you don't want to do combat, at least there is another alternative to making money. So just in case the game cares about us trading, because the DS Suikoden in Tyrcreus did care about us trading to unlock things, but it made it more of a prominent point. This one could just unlock more goods to sell, which is not as impressive. Yeah, so we made a small profit there. So we'll go to Hishan, I guess. Check out the trading post there. We'll probably sell the tea here and perfume if I had to guess. Otherwise, we'll just continue onwards. Ooh, look how much the tea sells for. Woo! Oh boy. Here's some profit, chat. The rest of the stuff, it's hard to tell. Oh, you could buy diamonds cheap here. Ooh, can we? Oh, no, we sell them cheaply. Not quite the same thing. Do I think pearls are more expensive here or not is the real question. Rock salt seems ultra cheap here. Hard to tell with some of these other prices what's worth it. Perfume sells for an okay amount. Rug doesn't sell for a good amount here. The paintings and carvings seem like they're pretty cheap. So if I just go back to the other city, out of curiosity, does it reset by the time we do that?
Alright.
One more detour. Because that seems to be like our biggest, easiest ticket item for money, to be honest with you. Like, they're worth a sizable amount. Because if we could just stock up on all the paintings here, we would make a lot of money. Okay, so it takes time to reset. Yeah. Leather clothes are actually not that expensive here. Okay. Ooh, wait, foreign clothes sell for 2,000 apiece? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Okay, we're starting to learn some trade routes. I think if I go back to Hishan, I thought 800 was overpriced. But no, apparently it's the painting and carving. So we definitely want to get the super... We want foreign clothes from here. We want probably the ingredients... Oh, stupid thing where it immediately makes you exit. So we want foreign clothes here. We want to buy the paintings and carvings from the other place. And everything else should be good. We definitely sell the tea here. Yeah, see, we're up, like, over a couple thousand here. I guess what I could do in the meantime, we could check your Shiark out. See if they have anything worth trading. I imagine food would be in short supply with them, since they're in a desert. One would assume. Anything that's kind of like luxury food items, I imagine would go for big money here. Okay, corn sells for a lot. We're gonna junk it. Salt sells for an okay amount. And leather is okay here. Ooh, rugs sell for a lot. Well, we did make a small profit at least. Perfume also sells for an okay amount. We only bought it for like 100 a piece. There we go, chat. We got like 20,000 in trade goods. Black pepper or glassware? I don't remember glassware. I feel like this is pretty cheap. I might just buy this. Oh, cake being 400 plus makes no sense to me. So it tries to give me some hints, at least. Yeah, black peppers seemed like we should do that. Anyway, we went up like 20,000 just by trading. That wasn't too bad. Right, chat, if we're already revisiting checking for places, I might as well do that, I guess. So I guess the question is, I guess we'll briefly go back to our headquarters. Make sure if we're good or not to go get the other items.
And we're here.
Yeah, Chad, we just got 10,000 money just for coming back.
Can I help you, perhaps?
So we're already at a pretty big advantage over nearly everything. Oh yeah, can we make the mysterious room yet? Whatever it was called. Called that. Oh, we can level up the smithy if we need. Wait, where was that other thing? Was it up here? Oh, right. Here it is. Oh, we need more excellent liqueur. Oh, Jack, come on. Really? Really? Alright, well, this is definitely going to give us something, but unfortunately, we need to wait longer, apparently. Any other goods that we should know about? So unfortunate. Okay, next time they come out and come back, we should be able to build the thing. But where was the training ground? I don't even remember where it was.
Changing things.
Does chat remember? That like on our ground? We got the drill sergeant character. We know eventually a mysterious room will be here. That's probably like a boss rush. I honestly don't remember where the trading ground is. Oh, you know what? It could be where the... I think this is where the maps were, right?
What is it?
Oh, not what I was thinking. Wait, we get dialogue for talking to you?
Oh. Hey, Noah.
You're on a... what?
Everything okay?
Okay, I guess I'm glad I talked to her.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You look a little distracted.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I can tell you.
Oh, okay.
There's been some Griffin sightings. Here one day, there the next. You know how it is with rumors.
Oh, I did see a warning about this. This is the only technically missable character. Oh, okay. I think we're good now.
So, you want help hunting the Griffin down?
No. But the way people have been describing it...
Yeah, by the way, this character is missable. I didn't realize this is how you triggered that conversation. More you know, I guess.
I keep thinking, what if it's him?
BB chat.
I keep thinking, what if it's him?
What if it's him, chat? I think... oh, maybe this is the room I was thinking of. Is this well the charts? Oh, this also would make sense. Oh, hello, cutscene. Chichin is here.
But it's kind of hard to refute when there's a witness. He said west, so doesn't that mean...
Brother, I am not hunting a dragon. No stinking way. They can ask Gar or Mio or somebody else who won't get turned into roast giblets in 3 seconds.
Hunting a dragon? Oh no, is chat gonna get another giant creature character?
Well, they're gonna need an escort at least.
Hey, what's wrong? Something happened?
Oh, Commander, you're not gonna believe this, sir, but there's been a dragon sighting.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's behaving erratically. A hunter found it in the woods, and while it didn't attack, it wasn't too friendly when he tried to approach.
Okay. Probably should take care of that. Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's the... what do you call that road the Guardians use? The old road, the elbow... Oh, I hate geography. Anyway, it's out in that direction, sir.
The Eld Road. Got it.
Thanks for stepping in, sir. The hunter who reported the sighting mentioned a glow that looked like raw lens. You might want to take along an expert on that.
Oh, you're gonna make me... It's gonna make me change my support for that.
Raw lens. Who would know the most about that?
Well, I mean, we only have one runes person. Oh, literally. Wow, they have no faith in you.
I heard you guys talking. A dragon imbued with raw lens? That could be very interesting.
That was a zero faith moment. They're like, who'd be interested in raw lens? It could be any rune shopkeeper. Any of them, chat.
Mind bringing me along when you go investigate?
We'll do that later, I guess. Like that was just kind of messed up.
I'll show you the power of the lion.
Yeah, whatever, Gigina, you suck. So anyway, I guess we could try to get his thing out of the way. I could briefly suffer with no support, I guess.
I have things to do, you know.
I don't remember what his ability is. Oh, increase this SP by 1. That's actually not bad with our party. That was the Eld Road. Oh, I keep thinking I canceled the menu, and it's so laggy that it canceled the cancel. Wait, hold on. I'm just like moving this aside. Where was the... Wait, have we not been here? Oh. Maybe that's the location we haven't been to. I don't know where the Eld Road is. We might not have been there. Okay, let's hold off on that. I don't know where that is.
Yes?
Unless chat remembers. I don't think we've been there.
Remember to stretch.
Unless they named one of the paths to and from a place that... And I'm blanking on it. I'm desperately trying to think if there's anything there. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. I think I know where it is.
Come back.
I think it was one of the Great Wood things. I don't know which side it was, though. East?
All right.
Again, they probably should have just let me work there. So I'm like, I think it was here. I'll double check. Maybe not. I thought this was called the Eld Road. Oh, you know what it is? Never mind. It's probably the secret entrance it's talking about. Yeah, we haven't been there. Okay. Because I was going to say, I think we technically came from there in the cutscene involving Marissa a while ago, and that's why I'm confused. Never mind. It checks out. Never mind. We're not going to do the plot yet. I'm pretty sure, because remember we came from another location with Marissa to go to the tree village. I think that was called the Eld Road then. But then I realized what it wanted me to do, and I don't want to do that yet. Yeah. Also, we have a hilarious amount of money, or just like to state. Alright, so let's not worry about that then. So when we go to take that secret passageway, I think that'll bring us there. Let's not go back there. Should I re-explore villages? Because they said... I think they said villages, right? In that conversation about the griffin? Let's try this one. Are you new? Yeah, you're new.
They say a griffin's on the loose in the nearby cave. Scary, huh? I hope it doesn't attack anyone.
Does this griffin have a patch of white feathers on its head?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Okay.
And a blue sash tied around its leg.
Good guess on the village. Because she did say, I wonder how the villagers are treating it, though. I think is what her line was, word for word. I was like, I might as well just check for that quickly.
Yeah, I think I heard something like that.
It is him. It has to be. Listen, he's not going to attack you. He wouldn't do that.
Poby.
Would be chat.
If you say so.
Noah, we've got to find him. Will you help me?
Yeah, of course.
They said a cave. Oh, did they mean the abandoned mine? Go to the abandoned mine. I mean, I'm kind of okay with dumping Marissa. I knew at some point I needed her, because as I said before, I knew there was a missable character, so I think this is all I need her for.
His name's Alior. He's a griffin I found when he was a fledgling.
So yeah, we're probably gonna dump her. I don't care about leveling her at the moment.
I found him crying for help. He'd been hurt. So I took care of him until he got big.
Wow, no kidding.
This was back when I was still learning to fill my boots as a guardian. Since we came into our own together, he's like a little brother to me.
Yeah, very touching. We just want another recruit. Right, Chad?
But not long ago, when we were out in patrol, some monsters attacked and we got separated. I looked and looked, but never found him.
Okay, so he could kind of be anywhere. But let's just do our best. Cool, can I have something that reduces encounters? I think we'll need it for here. Get rid of Earning Badge for now. We'll say Monster Repel. But sadly, I don't know where this creature is. Hopefully we'll just bump into it walking around. Hopefully it's not at, like, the entrance that I went the wrong way. Look at us go, chat. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
I mean, I guess I could technically fight those to get tops, maybe. I don't think it matters anymore, though. There's no way they're a high rank. Okay. Interesting. This just loops back into the main room. Well, I don't see any other characters at least, so we're eliminating this possibility slowly. I really hope they don't put too many characters in previous dungeons. I understand if they put them in the place where you slowly get more and more places to explore. Like, that makes sense to me. I just hope that we don't. Oh. That's right, I never opened that passageway. That's funny.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
Goodbye, Angry Bat. I think you were one of the things used by the people in the village, which doesn't matter because I don't feel like collecting bad tops. I mean, like, oh, there we go. Really, I should gonna make me go all the way around for this. I guess I'll break the rock just to say that we did it, Chad. Like, we legit have already gotten the item here. I just did it out of spite. There's kind of like a main room up here. They could be there. Goodbye, Boldy. There's a Boldy massacre.
Oh, no, they're a joke, but guards up, yeah? This is the Reaper's power.
Okay. Not seeing the griffin around here, if it's here. Don't see it back here. I'm assuming it's not in this maze. I might just go backwards from here. Yeah, let's assume it's not in the maze. It makes more sense for, like, a human character to be there, but Well, we'll go for now. Worst thing that happens is I could just go back there. Just do it from the other side rather than try to go backwards through the maze. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's not there. Imagine it'll be like a big open room. So I'm gonna skip ahead to like anywhere that looks like it would be big and open, or like the end of a passageway. That's more what I'm kind of looking for. Getting stuck on stuff. There's like the passageway over here. Or iron ore, sure. Well, I don't see it here if it's supposed to be here. We'll go left from here. It could be back here somewhere. Yeah, like up here would be a good candidate, for example. Nope. How big is this griffin? I'm just kind of curious now. We're unintentionally collecting a lot of trade goods, which... Oh, wait. There's somebody back here?
What do you want, Sonny? Can't you see I'm working?
Are you kidding me? Chat, there's... Okay, listen. If we did not come here for the griffin, I would never have found this character. How long has this character been here?
Well, look who it is. You're that whippersnapper from the Alliance that folks can't stop flapping their lips about. Is mine's got the best? Oh!
Guess we had to come up... Based off of what he's saying, we couldn't have gotten him until after we got ore set up. So, maybe somewhere between Castle 1 and Castle 2? Maybe the Castle 2 upgrade makes him spawn here? That's evil. That is an evil spawn. We got very lucky on this one.
People say that? Thanks.
Lucky for you, I'm what you call capricious. I get tired of mining the same veins again and again. Fancy hiring me on at your place? I'll be the finest Hogdown Guild deputy you ever had, or your money back. If, of course, you provide me with interesting work.
Like, I'm pretty sure he was not here when we got Orlin the first time, for example. Or the follow-up dwarves. I'm pretty sure he was not there, because we went through here before.
You have a place with us.
Quick and decisive. I like it. Call me Derlin. I'm well known round these parts. Keep me engaged and keep the libations coming. And I'll outperform any young un out there.
I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty gross.
Or you'll think I'm a bore. See? Miner and rhymer.
That was painful. Stone Tough, Stone Mason, Derlin. So yeah, who knows how long this character's been here. Again, why would I ever come back here? Okay, this passageway seems too narrow. This seems way too narrow for the Griffin to be in. Alright, so, I mean, like, I guess I'm happy I found a bonus character, question mark. I would have probably needed Bababa or whatever to tell me this character was there. Which we'll eventually do when we're done. I didn't find them going through there, so we'll try one more time.
All right.
Because who knows who else will find at this point, right, chat? I guess. Oops. Look at the map again. Where did we not go? Oh, I see a place we could go. I'll go this way just in case, but I have an idea of where they could be. How do I get there, though? I think just straight up from here. It's a very well-hidden griffin, I'll say that. Like, right, wouldn't you have thought the griffin would have been in this room, chat? Like, where the big open area was? But apparently not.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
So sadly, chat, we're gonna have to give up a couple characters if you want to see the giant monster griffin and or dragon. Technically, we could try putting the griffin and the dragon in the same party, but then we just have like 4 party members. It'd be kind of rough. I mean, I could do it in theory. Yeah, there's like one spot, like all the way. Yeah, let's try going all the way to the right and then up here. They're not in here. Are they up here? Again, this is a very well hidden griffin.
They're a joke, but guards up, yeah?
Right, chat? Like, I don't know about you. I feel like if they wanted us to find something, why is it so deep in the mines? Yeah, I'm gonna check that door later. Is it over here where there's a long passageway that doesn't go anywhere? No. I'm so lost. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, there's there's another small room I don't think I looked at. This is ridiculous. Where is this thing? Alright, so if I go like left here and then up, will we find the griffin? I'm half tempted to look this up. I'm not gonna lie to you. This thing is like we found an old man before we found a griffin. Like, how did that happen? Are you in here? No. Are you over here somewhere? No. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe they're up the door?
Could we not fight these needless battles?
I mean, I guess I'll go through this passageway just to check. Now we're up here. I apparently missed a healing? Apparently I missed a chest there. The more you know. And that's fine. It means I don't have to go back. I am so confused. We've definitely been through here before.
I know they're a joke, but guards up, yeah?
Did I walk by them and I'm just blind? Like, where the heck is this griffin? Like, I'm willing to accept I'm blind, but like, where the heck is this thing? I mean, I'm glad I found more items, so it's not been a total waste of time, but this is like, is it just something like it doesn't trigger a cutscene and it's like it's just in the background somewhere and I didn't notice it? Did our double speed movement troll me because I thought we would initiate a cutscene with this creature? Alright, let's go back then.
Now this part I'm good at.
Okay, so there's nothing here. That would have been another really good place for the griffin. Nothing in here. I'll get the stone. What am I doing in terms of trade items? Oh, that's right. It holds up in our inventory. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. I forgot that was a thing. Isn't delegated to another slot. Okay. Are you serious? It was like just barely off screen. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Whatever, we found it at least. Scree, chat.
Alior. I knew it was you. I looked everywhere. I'm so glad you're okay.
Scree, chat.
I know. I missed you too.
Why is one like such a different color than the others?
Noah, I can't leave him here.
Alior's too special to me.
Yeah, it's certainly special.
Of course not. He'd be a welcome comrade.
Free scree, chat.
You hear that, Alior? We're gonna have some more adventures together. Isn't that great?
Hooby baby.
Alior has joined the party. Free flying griffin, Alior. Yeah, see, its feet are correct in the portrait, as well as the mini icon, so why is the sprite art wrongly colored? Why is one foot really dark compared to the others?
Aw, you're such a good little boy.
Oops. Right, chat? Oops. Anyway, well, that was a big waste of time. Let's teleport out of here. We need to start putting some of these things away. I guess the question is, chat, did you want me to give up a character for this griffin? Or do you want me to just go straight to the bonus dungeon? I need to put away some items anyway. And then if we can get the excellent liqueur after walking around there, we'll build the strange room or whatever it was called. But we do need to free up some items. That's a scree.
Goods, right?
Store some items. Get rid of the normal healing pretty quickly, so mostly just need to get rid of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Suddenly we have like half our bag back. That is much better. Right, chat? Much better. Chat says scree. I'm assuming they want the character.
I have things to do.
Which case... I have 2 characters I might be able to remove.
Yes?
Maybe. Versus required, of course she is. I'm gonna do this. So where is... Remove you. Alior... Oh, is a back row character. I don't know if I would have called that, to be honest with you. I guess that makes things easier. Sort of.
No more disappearing acts, Guru.
Wasn't expecting a backliner there, to be honest with you. Oh, geez. I have no idea where the characters are. Just... As I said before, this is just such an arbitrary list. My brain just does not comprehend why I put them this way. So we need Isha. Weirdly, I think Foulward could be our tank. His stats are just so dumb. Like, he has better tank stats than Guru. Just for clarity, like, this character's kind of wild. And we'll put Isha back in, because she's required.
I appreciate the opportunity.
Alright, chat. I'll try this character out, although we're going to be at a big disadvantage for having a large character. See how it goes. Name badge on them. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually give him the Sunstone ring to make him tanky, which is funny. And then give you the lucky badge. I think this will work. Sure. I'll try it for chat. It's a very weird combo. But I think it could work. Okay, did we get the liqueur? That's all I need to know. Did we get it?
Hey there. Need some?
No, I think we need one more.
See.
So we're back slightly too soon. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go to the room borrows.
All right.
So we can level the Griffin. Isha's okay.
Is this the right?
Guru is somewhat tanky. Celia's defense is kind of terrible. She's the only one I'm kind of worried about. Honestly, every other character's defense is okay, except for the Griffin's. Also, the Griffin wearing white clothes to me is really funny. The animal wearing armor just doesn't make sense to me. I think they were trying to compensate for monsters not being able to wear any items for the most part. From regular Suikoden, but it is what it is.
Finally, the team
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
Okay, if we're forced to bring CJ, I will remove Celia. Otherwise, I'll keep Celia for now.
And we're sure there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be. Only one way to find out.
It'd be really funny if I subbed out the characters. Okay, so she is required, so sorry, Celia. I was going to play with you, but we're forced. Unless I just bench her. She's got the great sword of suicide. Whoa, her stats are stupid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. She's a good character. Oh, I might not be allowed to play this character. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Babysitter talk this time, okay?
Her weapon damage is terrible, but her speed and attack power are stupid good. Like, if she doesn't have any runes on, she's bonkers. Oh yeah, she has nothing. She has nothing that improves her strength. Yeah, her strength is insane. Yeah, so she is looking real strong. And she gets 6 slots. Man, why does Sign exist? This character is just better Sign. More HP, better stats. Anyway, I'll bench her for now, but if chat wants to see her, let me know. Otherwise, I guess I could technically bring her in if chat wants to see CJ's combo. Because there's no way she doesn't have a combo. But I will let chat opt into it, so chat needs to let me know if they prefer Celia for the dungeon or CJ. I'll let you choose. Oh, the Griffin comes with the Storm rune. That's interesting. Let's see, CJ. Sorry, Celia. Get replaced by top tier.
Work on some new recipes.
All right, let's get started.
The rune borrows. Hopefully we get some good accessories here. We've been kind of in a drought for a while. Like, we got the speed 40 and that's been about it, honestly.
This looks a lot like the rune barrows that me and Sane explored together.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash. Especially shiny trash.
Shiny trash.
Sound kind of stupid here.
It's okay, CJ. You do that all by yourself.
Nah, mate. Nothing at all stupid about a deep and almost entirely unhealthy fascination with trash. Yeah. What was the question again?
Ouch.
What is with you two? This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Or Chris. He's like the Eiyuden Rising reunion should have led to that voice acting.
And yet here I am saving your butt again. I should be charging for this. Don't do anything I wouldn't, yeah? Because if I wouldn't do it myself, I won't do it to help you when you do it.
Of course I won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
She's the only acceptable voice. Oof.
That's what I mean.
Huh? Hey, what's that?
There it is! The primal lens! See? I told you my intel was good.
We found it already? Ah, that's anticlimactic.
That kind of is. I thought there was going to be a dungeon to explore.
All thanks to my incredible scavenger skills. Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait!
Oh, immediately a boss battle? Well, I hope this team is good, chat. I was thinking we'd have more time to level a bit. But here we are.
A rune golem. I should have known.
Vast amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing. We can't approach it lightly.
Yeah, but we also can't run away when the primal lens is right there. If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
Hey now, mate. Looks like we're heading for some prime. Guru wouldn't do that territory.
But...
The only butt here is your butt. The butt I'm saving.
How about you butt out?
Is this really the time?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
Poor Chris. Hold on a second. So Guru thinks we shouldn't fight it, right? Can you just leave? You didn't fool me. You didn't fool me, Eiyuden. You didn't fool me. I'm not wasting my time.
What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent.
Damn right we couldn't put a dent in it. Nice try, Eiyuden. I'm not wasting my resources. Nice try.
An enemy we can't harm?
Yes, we didn't put a dent in it. Wink, right, chat? I don't think you were supposed to run immediately, but it was hyping it up too much. I just wanted to try running.
I'm sorry, but I can't give up. Not when I'm this close.
I was saying it was very odd that it made us fight a boss immediately, so I put 2 and 2 together, chat. Like, wait a minute, maybe I'm not supposed to win this fight.
I was afraid you'd say that. Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
Yeah, we definitely did not put a dent in it at all.
There must be a reason we can't hurt it. If we figure that out, maybe there's a chance. I'm with you, CJ.
Ugh. Forgot he was cut from the same cloth.
A vulnerability. Energy is pouring into that golem from somewhere. I can sense its flow. Could it be there's a power source elsewhere in the barrows?
Maybe. Yeah. Come to think of it, this place reminds me a lot of the other barrows we visited.
Yeah, we're kind of destroying the narrative when I just chose to run away. Poor game. It did not expect me to do that.
In which case, we might find some control mechanisms or whatever through the doors to the left and right.
Okay, perfect. So we find those, stop the golem from absorbing energy, and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
I'd like to save, please. Rum County North. Yeah, let's go left first. When in doubt, I'm just gonna go left. Hopefully we get some nice items, as I said before. I doubt we'll get equipment. This game has been kind of stingy with equipment drops. It's mostly been giving a lot of runes. Oh, what's this? Oh! Well, I am really glad we chose not to progress with the plot. That is exactly what I was looking to get. Oh, you can't give CJ an item? Really? Really? I'm assuming these stack. Okay, well, this is kind of annoying.
Now, this part I'm good at.
Just... You can't surprise me with cat robot. Like, you can't tell me that there's this giant death golem and this is the thing that we have to fight. What the heck is this? Just okay. Hero combo, deal massive damage to one enemy. Okay. Oh, I never recovered my MP earlier. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, we never got to see what the hero combo was for this, but that's fine. So we have every wind spell imaginable. Self-destruct? Oh, that didn't do that much. I was worried it was gonna do like 200 plus. Griffin is kind of slow. But it's also underleveled, so we'll see where it goes. She triple hits? Are you healing yourself? You're a fool. Give me that XP. Okay, the Griffin should power level here. A lot of unknown coins, oh no. 5 level ups, huh? Oh boy, chat. We are gonna rapidly run out of item space, something tells me. But hey, at least the Griffin's a little better. You get rid of some basic healing herbs while we're here. So we need to get rid of those anyway. There we go. 3. Well, at least we have more MP for spells. I'm gonna try not to use too many spells. Yeah, we're gonna start getting a ridiculous number of items. Oh, really? Combat, please. Poor cats. Man, Guru's really slow. Again, Foulward just kind of tanking things like a god. He's the frontline mage tank for no reason. Yes, of course he is, chat. Okay. I want to see how much XP the Griffin gets with just a single level up, or defense-wise. So I'm going to look. It's 153, 162. Ooh, only average stats for a large character? That's a little disappointing. Their base strength is pretty good, though.
Ooh, look at this! We found it!
Family messaging me they're coming here, but I don't have any plans with them, so I'm not sure what they're doing.
Wait, no, don't touch it.
You've touched it.
Where are we now?
Do you ever learn anything, CJ? You are such a kid.
I am not a kid! I'm extremely grown up.
Oh, no, yeah, very adult. If adults blundered round like giant toddlers who aren't even toilet trained.
Oh, they're bringing back the toilet train thing? That wasn't exactly the best moment of Rising's dialogue.
Oh, you want to go there again? Really?
Can you two stop bickering for a second and look at this?
It's some kind of mechanism. Do we disengage it?
I think we do.
Okay. I'm assuming it's a slider puzzle. So, do you just want me to push it up like this? I mean, chat knows I've had way too much experience with these dumb puzzles. Oh, I didn't realize the top were the number of moves I had to make. I'm just so used, like, when I saw this, I just kind of instantly knew the solution. I have done that puzzle. Whoa, whoa, you okay there, Eiyuden?
I think we disengaged the thingy.
I think you disengaged reality. What the heck was that? Did you see that? It was like 4 different flashes. I feel like that almost needs like a frame-by-frame slow-mo. That was really glitched out. Like, it put us at the end, then we were here, then we're in a cutscene, and then we were somewhere else briefly, like in the ether. It was very weird. I hope that got recorded on Twitch.
It does seem to have changed.
It was very odd.
Okay, let's smash up Stoneface.
No. What if that wasn't the only mechanism? We need to be thorough.
Thorough. Welcome to Parameter. Hope you're doing well.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
You definitely saw something you weren't supposed to. Open up another door, though. Alright, so now we'll have an abundance of antiques, so I'm not going to be that worried about money. Is this going to be like a super XP badge? Nanami ice cream recipe. Suikoden 2 writer. Listen, the character was not good. Don't remind me of Nanami from Suikoden 2, please. Please do better.
I call on you, Rune.
Good AoE damage there. Damage. Oh, she's power smash. That's unfortunate.
You guys are good.
So many unknown coins. Oh man. We're gonna be capping inventory any second.
Even I'm a little impressed.
We sadly might need to leave the dungeon. I can't believe that. How are we almost capped? Look how much crap we got. They don't stack these? Really? You don't stack the unknown coins, really? Really, chat, really? Oh my gosh. Anyway. I guess I'm leaving the dungeon soon, awkwardly. I could do like 2 more battles and we're unironically completely capped. It means it consumed over 30 item slots already. We've been in like 3 battles. Like, game, please. Okay, let's at least explore the left side before we go back to town. Words that don't make any sense given how brief we've been here. Maybe that's the downside of the super lucky badge. It just super caps you.
Shall we begin?
We're fighting the elemental cats for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she died. That's awkward. Rip Isha, I guess. Stop power smashing, please. Oh, new wind attack. Oh, that actually did decent damage. Thank you, Griffin. And that fight. Screw you, chat. Maybe, yeah, I know my bags are full. listen, I know the bags are full. Holy. I mean, I was expecting to get items at a more reasonable pace, but you know, it's a different, like, look at this. Look at this wall of nonsense. Oh, man. I think we do get more XP for teammates being downed. So I think it might have been better for us to leave Ivy dead. That's where I'm going with that comment. Oh, man. What do I get rid of? Sorry, Egg, you're the least important thing here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Monster Repel Charm. Yeah, game, listen. It's not gonna help us very much. Let's at least get to the end of the other passage. I guess I could give up a revival medicine, since we could just rebuy it. Or she in Trophageist? Why are we fighting this weird cat on a teacup? I'm so confused. What are we witnessing? Are these like other game references? So lost. Please die. Goodbye, rubber ducky thing. Question mark.
I could do that all day.
Oh my gosh, we're so out of item space.
I guess I feel a little different.
It's interesting you can get magic drops from them. Anyway, this kind of blows. I guess I'll get rid of a revival medicine, and then a revival medicine, and then a revival medicine. I at least want to see the end of this passage, and then we warp out. Hopefully we don't get into another encounter. Oh, so there's another item. Another encounter, of course. There's so many enemies. I mean, I might as well just use magic or something while we're here, I guess. And so I'm just gonna go back to the other location. Yeah, let's try doing some wind spells just to see what they do. See the magic damage of our characters. the damage is okay. Ooh, that lightning surge does some real damage. I guess the Griffin has bonuses for magic? Maybe that's why Fall Wars damage is kind of low. Maybe he doesn't have any synergy with the runes. So he might only be good with, like, light magic or something. Because the Griffin doubled his damage, just for clarity. And that would explain why Pole did more damage with Earth, because maybe... Oh my gosh, why are there so many coins? Oh my gosh, game got me a break. No, no, chat. There's so many. There's so many. Goodbye our healing herbs. I'm so sorry that we have to repurchase you. I'm so sorry. Why do we have so many? Holy, look at this. They did not playtest this. I am not convinced. I am thoroughly not convinced they playtested with this item. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm completely overcapped. Yeah, I freed up one slot so I could open this. Rune of the Warrior's Path. Okay, we're gonna complete this puzzle and leave. Since somehow we ran out of item space. I'm gonna skip their dialogue. They're just talking about disengaging. Don't worry about it. It's just what we like to call filler dialogue. Alright, so I have a total of 7 moves. The problem with this is I'm trying to think how to get to this one. This filling that one is easy. Because I don't want to reset the puzzle. So if I make the other one go up, left... No, so that, it can't go that way. Can it go right at all? No. The only real move it can make is here, which can make the other one slide here. But then it's not guaranteed to stop here, is the problem. Is there something else I could do? I'm not sure if I can fit... Yeah, so I don't even think I could put them side by side, because I'm not convinced I could push them when they're like that. So the only move this one really has is to go here. If it goes down and right, I can make it go up. But that doesn't help me, because I need to be able to... I need to think about this. Sorry, chat. I'm not used to moving 2 at once. I think this is where I'm getting thrown off. So I can potentially use them to wall each other. But the problem is like, I'm not seeing any other real moves I can make. Like, it can't go left and down, because then it can't do anything. It can't go up, because then it just slides into the corners, and then it's game over. So it has to involve... I don't know if this passage is supposed to be used somehow. I want to test something briefly. So again, like, these look like the only 2 moves I can make, but from here I don't have a winning solution. Because, like, right, if I move this one right, there's nothing blocking this. It's like I almost need it to, and then there's no block over there. So, like, I could move this one right and then up, right? But then, like, that doesn't help me do anything. Oh, I didn't see there was a block here. Oh, that makes it a bit easier. So, never mind. I just didn't see that other block. I'm overthinking it. Again, I think it also helps when you have puzzles like this that you show the whole puzzle and you don't have to walk around. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a block down there. Stupid camera angle. I've been done with this like 30 seconds ago. Anyway. We're done. Oh! Oh. There's another puzzle? Why? Right, chat? But why, though? Alright, so this one could go right and then up. So I think I want to do... Oh, I guess it's the question on how I get the leftmost one. So I have to leave this one here. I don't think there's any... Oh, hold on. This one I also have to think about for a moment. So I can... Okay, so... Oh, this one isn't even lined up with the other one. Oh, that's even more awkward. I'm trying to count how many moves this is. So let's say hypothetically, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of moves. How many moves do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Because I need 2 to go here. So it would be 1 down, 1 over. So I need to do something in less moves. But I don't see how I can... Hold on. So I clearly need to move this one to the right. Like, I think we could all agree this is the only move that makes any sense, because making it go to the left doesn't make any sense. Unless there's some magic block I don't know about. Yeah, I don't see it over here. So there's no way for it to land here, which would be useful. So if I move this here, I would have to put a block here, which is doable if I move this one down and over there. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So both of these would be occupied. This would be 5, 6, 7. See, that's too many moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 9. I guess the only question is, when do I move this? Because I can't have this one occupied unless I move this down. So I think this has to be part of the solutions. Let me do this. I don't think there's a way I could have made the left one stop over here. I can block this one, is where I was going with this, right? But I think this is too many moves. That's why I was confused. Maybe I could try it. Right, so then I could kind of 1, 2. Yeah, that's too many moves. Oh, plus I can't move them sideways. I forgot I also can't do that move. That's an illegal move. I don't think there's a way to fix that. Try that again.
Wait, are we sure we're done?
Yeah, shut up.
Maybe.
Alright, chat. Yeah, shut up. I got it. I go back in. I also forgot you can't move it sideways. Let me look at that last one again. So I guess it's more about timing with this one. Because the problem is there's not a block here. There's nothing over here that would redirect it. So the question is, what do I do with the upper left one? So there's like, it's very easy to deal with the two in the middle. It's just, is there something I could do to make it guide along the path? Because I forgot you can't just push it sideways. Because the slider puzzles work a little different sometimes. The only thing meaningful I could do is I can make this one go right, but then I can't do anything else. Would that help me in any way? If I move this one right, I could move this one over, it would hit this one, then I would be stuck. Thinking, chat. Because I don't think it'll... I'm assuming it won't stop unless it hits a wall. I guess I could also test that if I'm not sure. But I'm thinking, like, if you go 1, 2... I could technically move this one over if I wanted to. But I don't know what that would gain me. Because the thing is like I can't push it right, so it can only go up or down. So if I go up, then it locks me out. So the only correct solution for this one is to move it down. It's just, where do I go from there is the question. I'm just thinking. Oh, okay. So since the other route doesn't work, let's eliminate options, because again, it's a lot of moves to solve the slider puzzle, which is kind of annoying. So I think this was correct. I don't think there's anything else we could do. Right? So I can either block it here or block it there. The blocking it from the other location didn't help. So I could try to do this, which would give me a different formation. But the problem is like, should I move the one up first is the only thing I'm thinking about. Oh. Actually, I think this is the solution. Okay. I think we figured it out. Sort of intentionally, sort of unintentionally. So I think this should work then. Yes, because that solves the issue of how I get it to loop around faster. There we go. There we go. That should change my thinking a little bit. As I said before, there's only like 2 things I could really do with the middle piece. I just have to think about the order.
I think so.
Okay, on to the next one.
So we immediately have to leave dungeon because our coffers are overflowing. Holy. What were they thinking with these drops? So I'm clearly gonna have to put like nearly everything away, which is kind of annoying. You can't use the rune shard of return here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second, Chuck. I think family's at my door. 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. It did blue screen for a moment. It definitely did not show us the full background. Something failed to load. So that's kind of weird. I don't know why you would leave that in the game for like a year. Yeah, they were like saying like they added plans, and I said it's not on the calendar. I don't know what to tell them. I have other things I want to do.
I call on you, Rune.
I mean, I was just with them, just for clarity, for like 6 hours yesterday. I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want to go out again. Poor Griffin. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like the social battery. It's like, I don't have any issues with family per se, but it's a lot of hours to back to back. I can kind of go without it, to be honest. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of the healing incense because I could probably make my money back. Wow, we just have a completely disgusting amount of items. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, he's like, oh, you know, we told you yesterday, and I was like, but you also gave me food so that I had some meals for tomorrow, so therefore I don't need lunch. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Oh boy, can we even make it to this area without, like, another 5 million combats? Again, like, the combat itself is not that hard, but... So our team is good enough, I'll put it that way, but I'm more concerned about just all this ridiculous amount of cash. I'm probably gonna have to put away literally everything, which is a bit awkward. Or just take off the super... Well, I don't want to take off the super lucky badge because there is an off chance there's something here we could use. In case it's a top. It's also a shame we can't give CJ an accessory. That would have also helped significantly. I'm not gonna lie, that twin cyclone damage is actually pretty good. The AoE 200 plus damage almost makes up for a character slot missing.
And now it ends.
And in record time.
Yeah, I'm like triple checking. I swear I did not receive an email from them.
I'm capable of more.
It's capable of more, chat. Just so many items. I don't even... I feel bad, like, we have so many healing items that I do want, but it's like I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I don't have an email from them. I think they forgot to tell me. As I said before, they texted that they're on their way, and I'm like, they're on their way for what? That's what I was saying. It was like, I kinda have other plans, sorry. Even non-Eiyuden related, I have something I want to do closer to 2 o'clock. So I don't really want to be out till like 5 or 6 or whatever. CJ's gonna get mad here.
Where are you going? We need to smash that golem and get the primal lens. Aren't you going to help us?
Yeah, I will. It's just...
What? You got other business to attend to? Okay, but I'm staying here.
Yeah. Let's actually leave. Conditions for forming a party are not met. Oh. Annoying. Apparently it won't let you do a 5-man party, chat. Today we learned. Where was our appraiser character in our Pandemonium place?
All right.
Were they in the trading house or were they elsewhere? I don't remember. I don't think we've used them since we got them. Let's also get the other building out of the way. There we go. Mysterious room has been constructed. We'll check that out in a moment. Yeah, see that's a character we don't have. Might as well go talk to them in a little bit.
The god of the myriad planes is smiling.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
That was certainly dialogue. Are they in the... I really don't remember where the appraiser is. They could be on the first floor. Honestly, as I said before, we have yet to use the service because we went from literally nothing to just all the things. Also, I think I missed the trading house. I definitely meant to go to trading house. Okay, let me go to the right. Maybe they're in the right area, because that's where the metal place is. No. Hello, Baba person. Visit Baba so you can read your fortune, describe location, describe background. Okay.
What wisdom do you seek?
So we have a lot of characters we haven't seen yet. I'll move this over. Apparently, Lean is a recruitable character. Thank you, Bababa, for the spoilers. And I clearly see what is a dragon in this profile image. So there's still apparently a bunch of people I can recruit. Where's Lean?
Zippity-lips, Hopadamine, Shablooey!
Didn't see anything about her, but I've seen that when all else is collected, another... Oh, she's the character you get for the true ending. Oh, pff, it's kind of not worth it. But let's pay some money, see what we get for the other characters. That was kind of worthless. Making the best in his trades, he scours a port to the west for the path to riches. Oh, the trading post guy. Oh, he's the reptile guy, whose name I forget from Rising. Hogan? I think it's Hogan. We might as well do this as the double check. Builder of Great Forest is in a hidden village in the depths of the Great Wood. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. We'll go there eventually. Also, our money total is hilarious. We're at like 90,000, by the way. This is interesting. Your destination lies below this fairy city. Oh, the mysterious room. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to go there eventually. We knew about that one. Okay, are you going to tell us anything new other than go to the forest city? Skilled physician lives for a way to save your lives. You must head west to a port town. There's a lot of port town stuff, so we might go back to, what is it, the Twin Hill or whatever it's called? I go back there. She's at the entrance of the Great Woods southeast. She is suffering. Quickly go to her aid. CJ, we already know about. We're not defining her location. If we don't know where she is, something's wrong with us. The guardian who mastered the arts of war, he continues training body and soul, and the borrow is blessed by a proven herder deep in the forest. Huh. Okay, he's probably also along... Most of these characters just seem like they're on the path to the Great Woods. Like, if they're not literally in the Great Woods, they're in this elven city. Excellent guild deputy, skilled in civil defense, necessary for Gokto's guild. He's playing his trade in a port town. Okay. But lots of port towns. At least we got to see that a little bit. We can also pay for backgrounds if chat wants to see later on. But right now, we're not going to focus too hard on that. Shoot, where is the appraiser? As I said before, we never use their service. I honestly don't know where it is. I've not paid attention. Are they on, like, the card shop floor? Or are they on this floor somewhere? Yeah, they're not here. Okay, here they are. I think we only walked by them once so far in the playthrough.
Not much to say about.
My gosh, yeah, we're gonna have so much money by the end of this.
Not sure.
So every identified one is 1,000. Healing herbs only cost like 250, so we're making a lot of money back. It just unfortunately requires us to go backwards a lot.
Not much to.
Why did they not stack antiques in this game? I'm genuinely confused why they don't stack it, because I think they stacked in the other game. Maybe they needed to be identified first. Unsure.
Not much.
Well, I don't think we have any money problems anymore, chat. So if we really just want to fully upgrade everybody, I think we can. Honestly, this animation is really slow. I wish you could speed this up. Because we have like 30 more to identify as a reminder. So strap in, chat. We're going to be hearing this for a while. Oh, 5,000.
No need to spend time on.
Like, I made the wah 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 sound when we got a 5k coin.
Not sure this was.
Okay. Well, chat, if there's any character you wanted upgraded, I think we have a little bit of cash. Something tells me we haven't even gotten to the antiques yet. I think that alone is like 30,000. See, why bother with the trading minigame? We could just make literally hundreds of thousands in like one battle. Right, chat? Like, why? This completely undercuts the trading minigame. Why wouldn't I just do this all the time? Look at this. Like, are you gonna tell me the trading minigame is beating, like, this 100,000 we got in, like, literally 3 battles? I don't believe it. Keep in mind, we're low rolling on these still, according to the game. We might have some super coins in here at some point. So every time we do this, it's 5,000. And we were getting about 5,000 in trade from the trading minigame. I mean, granted, you don't have to sit through this animation, but at the same time, we're also just appraising. This is truly outrageous. Can we talk about this? I'm just putting away our earning badge. I think we can all agree, chat, right? I don't need money anymore. We're good. I think we could agree. I don't think I need it for the rest of the game. Look at this. Wait, there's still more coins! Where is the end? Oh my gosh! There's so many left! Oh, 10,000!
Nice spot.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, why even bother with the trading minigame? This completely undermines it. Holy. Every single one of these is gonna be 10k, because it arranged them. Lucky badge, please. Holy. Move over, money badge. You are actually worthless. Holy. Are we gonna walk away with like 200,000? What's happening? I guess I'm just gonna have to contend with always being capped on items with Lucky Badge, because this is outrageous. Like, this alone, I think, beats the trading minigame. Like, we've already gotten 100,000 in, like, 4 minutes. And we only stopped because we capped. If I had gotten rid of my items, we could have had more. Holy. Right, chat? Jeez. I haven't even seen how much the antiques are worth.
Now that was...
Oh, yellow rose sensors sold here. 40,000.
Nice find.
I might keep some of the vases. We'll keep one of each, because maybe we need them for something later. But yeah, we're gonna be good for a while. Something tells me. Just don't mind me. Just gonna sell 10 commemorative coins. I'm gonna sell 17 gold coins. We're at 178,000. I'm gonna sell 11 of these. We're at 288,000. I think the game broke, chat. I think it's officially over. The game is done. Completely busted. Not even like remotely in the realm of sanity. It is officially over. Just... Oh my. And chat, keep in mind, I had like 12 other items. We could have potentially walked away with over another 50 to 60,000 easy. Because keep in mind, like, I had like 10 trading items, 10 accessories. Yeah, I think we could permanently retire the money badge. It officially has no more purpose. I didn't try to break the game. They did this to themselves. We're gonna sell these and then pick these up later, or store them for now. Probably make money off of these. We'll put one of each of the coins away in case it matters for later. We can put away another magic drop. So it's interesting we found a place we could finally get magic drops more consistently. I don't need superior revival medicine. I just need regular revival medicine. Quality herbs is fine. I seriously don't need this. Has physical defense and magic defense for 50% strength boost. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, chat. Uh-oh. Well, combat is about to be broken at some point. Suddenly, Jijina makes more sense. Right, chat? Like, oh. Oh, that would have been good to know earlier.
Thank you.
Let's try to exchange foul words rune real quick.
Hey there.
Since Earth was just kind of okay. See, he might not have synergy with it, but we can try him with fire. Instead of Earth rune, I could give her the Inferno rune. I feel like she'd be good with fire. As I said before, every time I look at that list, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. His Earth rune was kind of disappointing. I might just give him the Dark rune then, just to put people to sleep quickly. We unlocked a bajillion slots for this character, by the way. Rune of Twin Cyclone, Storm. If we I mean, I guess if we had a better speed rune, we could technically give it to this character. His speed does matter in this game. They can equip some very high level magic, which is interesting. You should almost unlock something. Whose defense is a little suspect? Since we have some money. Right, chat? We might have come across a lot of money and therefore invalidated the game. So keep in mind, I'm gonna go back into that other dungeon, acquire like another 300,000, and then it's over. Right? Like, what other purpose is there of any money or anything at all? I don't think we need money badges. Although you watch, the game is gonna give me like super money badge, and I'll be like, game, please. Trust me, we don't need it. Right, chat? Just trust me. It's not required. Buy a speed one, a defense one, a resistance one. See if we can upgrade people here a little bit. Oh, did I not buy a mighty power? Buy a couple mighty powers. Then I guess we could go see what the thing in the basement is once we power up a little. The way he's just a little stronger here. If a more physical defense would be useful. Because 188 is like slightly underwhelming. 197 I think is fine. That makes him a balanced tank. His rune of just magic resistance on. Rune of I'd also give her hardened defense if I wanted to. But I think I'll double down and give her veiled resistance. That way she's basically immune to magic damage. Anybody else needs a buff? Already got swift speed on you. What about you, Foulward? What are you using? SP, rune of hardened. Which honestly, given how good his stats are, I think I'm okay with that. Or Noah. I just don't care about his stats. Gonna be honest with you. Just leave him where he is. I don't care. But sadly, we can't upgrade CJ.
Leave.
Okay, so we have a hilarious amount of items. I guess I could slowly upgrade our armor. Since we have money, I guess. Again, why doesn't it just put our party members here? I'm so confused why they did this. Like, why they thought this was a good idea. Like, now I have to, like, hunt and peck. Like, which is the one of our many characters that could wear it? There we go. Since I don't super care about conserving money, I guess I could just get some upgrades here. Don't care about the black cloth upgrade. Let's hoping for something bigger. Black chainmail on Foulward would actually be useful. Since he is our tank. Might as well squeeze out the bonuses, right, chat? Oh my gosh, trying to find the characters is a nightmare. He's got a dark shield. Oh, he's got one equipped already. Alright, let's improve Sign's defense in case I have to play him again. I think we could all agree anything that makes him a better character is probably required. I think everybody else's defense is fine then. I think we got everything we need. Unless I really want to upgrade Black Clothes, which I don't really want to. Unless there's like a serious helmet issue with these characters. Matters. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I selected there. So let's go in the basement and then we'll go finish out the bonus dungeon. I should have bought enough healing items to be okay. As you can tell, like, even if I spend 6 times 150, it's still a profit compared to what we were doing before. So now my defense is better. Let's go talk to the creepy person in our basement.
Well, nothing creepy about that. Who are you?
I am Selbineth, a traveler beckoned here by the god of the myriad planes.
The god of... Sorry, what?
My lord has chosen to put down roots here presently. You should be supremely honored. When lamentations arise from the paradoxical resonance of dimensions competing to survive, the contours of such intonations generate surges and swells of possibility that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
To what?
Try that again. Slowly. With small words.
Oh, Noah, you're so dumb.
You and your companions have been invited to test your strength. I'm here to tell you where to go. So, do you accept? You might die, but only a little. The odds are very probably sort of average that you might find your way back.
I guess we'll try it with our current team.
Challenge.
Splendid. Then let the gates be thrown wide and the dimensions traversed, that the far winds might engrave you a path.
He certainly Noah's nothing, that's for sure. This challenge mode, battling first foes after one another to climb floors, gather, train, and equip your allies for the top floor. Okay.
You have returned.
Straya the Judge, a mysterious monster that appeared at the Proving Grounds, controls the rune golems that protect the barrels, subject to the final test. Form a party. Okay. I love how reserves are cannot. I guess if it's letting me select the party, I guess I could just try to... Can I choose not to bring in Noah?
See you around.
Hell yeah.
Take it from here.
Fine.
Let's bring in nothing but top tier. We'll bring in Francesca. Let's bring in the Sharks.
Follow me! Step 2, cullies!
Haven't Lamb in a while. I haven't seen Marius either. I'm trying to think what kind of tanks we need. We have a character with like good defense values for both. I could technically bring in Kogan. Kogan is basically unkillable. If I just really want a frontline that doesn't die, I could do that. Leon, Ivy, Gina, jeez. That is a miserable team. Wish Yusuke's magic defense was a little better. I mean, the fact that he's level 43 is really funny to me, because he is really good, but... I kind of want a character with balanced defenses. But I don't want to bring in Yugo yet, since he's still a good level. I'm not sure how much we quote-unquote level in between areas. That's the other thing I'm not sure about. I'm tempted to bring in our Necromancer. Though, Lamb's kind of busted. Let's bring in Lamb.
Circles around any one of you sprugs.
Now we just need a tanky character that just can't die. Maybe I'll just bring in Kogan. We haven't seen him in a while. I don't think Rena needs levels. And then, like, otherwise we're just kind of picking a tank to fill in the slots. Cecilia is kind of squishy. I want to be unkillable. Man, I wish Galdorf was not terrible. I guess his strength is starting to catch up. Like, actually, his attack power is okay. I'll give him that. His attack power is starting to catch up, but he's just clearly worse than Yusuke. Like, every other metric. Bring a Gru. Oh, wait. Kogan's 152 speed. Never mind.
The general strength is yours.
Yeah. We're gonna play a discussing team. Oh, do I even need to do anything? I think. Oh, I should have gone to the spa for auto healing. That's silly. Whoa, 100 damage. I'm sorry, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? This might not be winnable. Right, Chad? I think this actually is just not winnable. Huh. Well, who would have thought our top tier is just completely unprepared?
We may be in trouble.
We're definitely in trouble. I think charge up might not even make me survive. Well, I'm gonna try desperately to win this first round. We'll see what happens. Let me see if I can put them to sleep here. Oh, I put 2 out of 3 to sleep. Okay, that's fine.
Retribution will be swift.
I was gonna say, this is me trying very seriously, chat. Big damage. Actually, I think it's better for them to individually attack here. Holy, I was not expecting them to be this tanky. I guess if we survive this, we should do insane damage. Or insane XP. Come on, get a kill. Okay. Okay, let's see the XP. I'm assuming there's XP, right? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, I think Francesca's now our second best mage. Holy. Yeah, I might have to ban myself from using these characters. I didn't mean to power level, but yeah, that's kind of an insane amount of experience. I don't even think I had the growth badge on. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Oh, there's no way we're surviving another floor, though. There's a 0% chance we are. Holy. Well, apparently if we could clear one floor, we could power level people. Okay, Inferno Pillar kind of good. We're going in, chat. Let's see if she can make it. Francesca hard carrying?
Ready to heal.
Oh, she's super dead now.
Oh, they got me.
Okay, so is this like a game over, or like what happens here? Okay, we just get booted.
Welcome back. So, how was your trans-dimensional journey? Visit me if ever you wish to brave its recesses again. For I will be here. Always here.
Salvaneth has joined the party. Dark God devotee. I mean, chat, how do you feel? Should I ever touch this again or wait until post-game? Because we have completely broken Francesca. I'm assuming she kept the levels. We can't tell. What is chat's thoughts and feelings on it? Do I just try breaking the game really hard, or just try to keep the game somewhat more interesting and challenging? I mean, maybe Ivy would be usable at level 60. Maybe they have the stats of a level 30 character. Okay, so like, did we permanently keep that?
I have things to do, you know.
Yes, they permanently kept those levels. I might have to ban myself from the Sharks. That's so unfortunate. They're such a high level now, too. Even Francesca is kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I was not expecting that. I don't know. I mean, I could... Eventually, they'll catch up in levels, but, like, they're clearly better than every character. Like, they have 215 to magic defense. I think they literally can't get hurt at all. And 193 speed means they're always going to outspeed. The Sharks are just OP. So, oops. I did not realize that that was... I thought it was going to be something that, like, gradually built up as, like, a challenge mode. Not that it started at, like, post-game levels of levels. So, oops. Well, I guess if anybody has any questions on where the best place to level would be, it would be doing, like, 2 floors of that. So we might still use them for chat, but just be aware that, yeah, those characters are actually disgusting. We'd eventually put on the Warrior's Path. I could try to put the Warrior's Path on the Shark, just to have his defense so he can actually take damage. I'm kind of contemplating that. You can blame the game on that one. They should not have let me do that. I mean, we also shouldn't have 276,000, but you know, I don't think the game really thinks certain things through at all. Anyway, I guess back to the rune borrows for now. So sorry, chat. Oops. I don't think it thought I could beat that? Question mark. Oh, I didn't go to the inn. I just realized that was a mistake.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit confirm. Oh, it's gonna require me to do it. Give me a second, chat.
Spare me the babysitter. Then let
It's gonna be really annoying because we got. Can I not? Okay, I can skip this. I'm gonna go back and use the spa, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come here. I realized I could have done something in between. Oh, interesting. She doesn't bother you with the party resort if you put her in the escort. So they did think about that. They just made it more annoying for some reason if they're in the party, that it forces you to swap. Honestly, I don't really see why it cares that we have to have 6 party members, to be honest with you. I don't think in Suikoden we technically had to care about that. Like, if you wanted to just win with, like, 3 people, you could, in theory. So, oops. I mean, I guess Francesca's still kind of balanced, quote-unquote. Just, the Sharks are just actually untouchable. Or take no items. Yeah, let's get some passive HP regen. I love the Griffin is just in there. The Griffin's staring us down. Okay, so you're gonna hit the cancel button to end it sooner. We gonna get a skit, or are we gonna move on? Guess there's no skit. Okay, so now let's go back to the Boros, where I will inevitably cap out on items, apparently. So yes, so we found out where to go to power level. I doubt there will be anywhere, even possibly the final dungeon, that will give us that much XP. So that was a big mistake on their part. So I guess we'll see if there's characters that are quote-unquote late bloomers, since we gained 14 levels instantly. I imagine the level's at least 70 plus in terms of difficulty. Oh, Noah, I'm not using you.
Hey, another adventure together. Then let's get.
Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't bring the current party here. Can you imagine if I just put Isha at like level 50 something? Just oops. Okay, so we finished the left side, so let's go to the right. We'll save our ridiculous oops power levels. So in Shark we trust, chat. If we really just want to make sure nothing beats us, we just whip out the dual Shark and it's just over. They just sit there charging up for 3 turns, or 2 turns, and then hitting on the 3rd. Like they just instantly delete whatever they're fighting. No! No. Look at our money total. Listen, I will put this on as a joke, but we clearly don't need this. We super don't need this, trust me. I even reduced the lucky badge, just to show you how stupid this is.
Here we go.
Yeah, Isha's damage is decent. Griffin's taking a lot less damage in general, which is good. They're already taking 20 less just from levels. Wow, Foulward took damage? How? Isn't his magic defense insane? How did he even get injured? Honest question. Goodbye, Earth Cat.
Piece of cake.
Lots of unknown coins. So we got 3,000 Bakwa directly.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Actually getting a little tankier is nice. Well, clearly, I don't know why you would ever equip the wealth badge at this point in the game. I guess if you went to the right first, you would, but we're gonna leave it on lucky badge. So anyway, in like 5 more battles, we'll be capped on items. A truly disgusting statement that is somehow true. Despite emptying over 40 items in the pack.
How many of these things are there?
Mm-hmm. We should disengage this one too.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Really? I guess it thought we would go right first, and we got the tutorial. Whoa.
That takes care of the 3rd one.
That was a terrible puzzle.
Somehow I don't think it's the last.
That is actually the most brain dead puzzle I've ever seen. Like that was actually insulting to me. It has one move, and you just gotta push it to win. Like really? Wow. Okay. Nice stun. Man, the self-destructs are annoying. And it must be magic damage too, because we're taking quite a lot still.
I call on you, Rune.
Nicely done. It does seem like CJ's multi-attack seems to hit more consistently with Power Smash, by the way. So CJ might have a really broken ability. We got 1,000 Bakwa, not that it means anything anymore. I think we've ruined this world's economy. Like, we should just buy every trade item and just never sell. Be like, they're ours now. Deal with it. Right, chat? And you know it's gonna be dumb, because they're gonna ask us to make money from the trading minigame, and I'm like, but why? I don't need to anymore. We went to the Super God Dungeon, and money is meaningless now. We've destroyed the entire purpose of being a treasure hunter. Oh wow, we could just allow them to flee. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to let them, but it's cute that we're already at that point. Nice kill. Yeah, if we could have improved CJ's runes, this character is... I was gonna say kind of broken, but obviously no longer as broken as our sharks. The sharks are our most broken characters due to virtues and levels. But honestly, CJ getting power smash, and then if they just got a strength up, honestly, and a speed up, I think they would just be unstoppable. Because they have above average defense. So they're not even like a weak frontliner.
I guess I feel a little different.
And she gains 3 defense a level up too, so her speed is already solid. So the only thing we'd really look to pump up are her armor stats, and or just go dump it all in strength. Dark chocolate cake recipe, too late for that. Right, chat, recipes don't mean anything to us anymore either. Also, sadly, no Bagoma stuff, chat.
Here we go.
Unless one of these gives it to us. Wow, the enemy is just not even getting a turn anymore, chat. We're so overpowered. Unknown antique magic drop, nice. Or Bakwa we don't need. This should be Beyblades or party members, you would think. Okay, what brain teasers are we coming in here? Are we going to see today?
Yes, too many.
Also, them complaining about there being too many puzzles is not very endearing. I don't know why writers decide to do this. I'm like, you did this. We get it. Nobody likes to do puzzles. We understand. Oh, so this was a hint on how to do the other puzzle that we did earlier. I guess the question is... if we... okay, so step 1 would be this. Step 2 would be this. Step 3, step 4, step 5. Okay. So this one just literally told... oh, so because I didn't see the hint to this, I would... okay. This also would have helped me figure out the other one, to be fair. Yeah, now this makes more sense, because this is literally what we did on the other side, which also kind of undermines the other puzzle, quote-unquote, that it just teaches you what the solution is. They just add 2 more steps to it later. That's interesting. Really? Oh, we have a piece over there that's somewhat annoying to get. So this one we have a kind of an awkward space. So this one I don't see us doing very much with in general. Alright, so I'm just trying to think about it. So if we go like... So we could, in theory, end it here, but I feel like that's not the solution. So if we go left, up, left, then we could get it to that one. But then how do I get to this one is the question. Oh, I slide this one over. Oh, okay, never mind. Again, I think having a zoom out would be really good here, because I literally can't see where the board is. Okay, so this one just goes left, up, left. So that's 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. How many moves do I have? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think that'll work then. I think I have to do this one first. And because I can't push that one over, I have to move this now. I mean, that was kind of cute. But again, like, most of the puzzle difficulty is that I can only see, like, 4 tiles of, like, this entire puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to come, like, all the way to the entrance just to see what to do. Like, I can't even see where this one goes. The screen is so big. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of a big flaw with this. So I don't feel bad for not getting it right away. It's because I literally can't see all the tiles. So, whatever. Anyway, it's not that hard when you can see the whole thing. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's glitchy.
Okay, there's number 4.
The flow of energy in here has shifted dramatically. Does that mean...
I guess we're ready for the boss, question mark? Oh, we just instantly teleport there.
Hi, we're back.
It appears the golem's energy supply has been severed. That should leave it considerably weakened.
Yes, this is our chance.
Okay, let's see how hard this battle is. We didn't really get to see any of its attacks, I guess, so this will be interesting. We know there's a gimmick to hide behind the pillar. What's with the weird horns during this?
Look at this shoddy thing. You'd barely know it was the same golem.
Now it's hardly drawing energy at all.
Yep, I smell a handy victory.
Let's take it down.
Okay. I guess I'll buff her damage. I'm not sure. Do I have to keep hitting confirm there? Oh, that feels terrible. Anyway, let's move chat in the upper left so they can see what I'm doing. Boost our damage. Some attacks here. Not even sure if I want to heal yet. Let's just go for Lightning Surge.
Don't overdo it.
Excuse me. Yeah.
That did like no damage. This boss is in trouble, chat.
Leave it to me.
Come on!
I think we've got it this time.
Say goodbye, golem.
Okay, so our HP is looking much better. We'll go for Power Smash, see how much damage this does. Sleep Slash for sure. Regular attack is fine. Regular attack is fine. And Cyclone is 4, so I'm gonna do regular attack as well here.
Okay.
We're getting +1 damaged every now and then. I'm assuming that's from the wind magic. Oh, CJ never used the spa, so she's actually just hemorrhaging HP. That's kind of funny. If only she knew its true power, chat. I guess I'll heal her. Is it gonna do anything that requires me to dodge, or... Otherwise, I'm just gonna nuke it with stuff like this.
I call on you, Rune.
There we go. Hey, go easy.
Because the rest of the party's legit at full health, and she's the only injured one, which I find very funny. I just like to state. It looks like the healing buff is wearing off. Or it's just blinking between their bonuses, I can't tell. Oh, I can almost do the hero combo. We'll save up for that. I need 2 more turns for that. Again, at least we're still doing some big bonus damage here. Wow, Power just dodged it? That's embarrassing. I think we can all agree, chat. That was actually embarrassing. Like, let's have Power do another buff here.
Here. You saved me. Yeah.
We should be able to hit it with the hero attack next turn. That's all I can do? This is so sad. Anyway, time to use the Rising combo, chat. This is gonna be so bad for the boss. This is so bad. Oh, they're doing the Rising switches. The damage was okay. Again, we have so much health regen. I was expecting, you know, we'd use the spa because, you know, we have to survive certain things. Oh, the hero combo didn't use up all the SP? Wait, what? Oh, does it only charge characters at random? Huh, so I could just do it again if I wanted to. That's interesting, actually. Not how I thought that worked, but sure.
I'm using this. Don't die on me.
You saved me.
That's that, I guess.
Oh, that's the boss? Wow. Yeah, that was embarrassing. We weren't even playing, like, super top tier. This was just kind of embarrassing for that boss. No items from the boss, sadly, though. I'd be embarrassed if I was that boss.
Even I'm a little impressed.
Was there an attack I was supposed to dodge with the pillars? Like, it couldn't do anything, right, chat? Like, that was pretty one-sided. It's just kind of an absolute whopping. I guess maybe you're supposed to dodge the edge attack? Obelisk edge?
Oh, we finally did it.
But it only did like 80 damage, so like, it didn't matter.
You're pretty tenacious, CJ.
Hey, thanks.
Today we learned that not even the most potent adversary is a match for CJ's stubbornness.
Yeah, put anything between her and her treasure and it's guaranteed to get demolished. And a primal lens is some nice treasure. Don't always lead to nice things, but yeah.
Guys, it's not about the treasure.
Huh?
Oh no, the treasure count returns.
It's... Huh?
The primal lens just shattered?
No! No!
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
No. This one must have been a fake. I don't sense any magic at all from its shards. If it had been real, I'm sure I'd sense plenty.
Want us to glue it back together for you? It won't be treasure, but it might look a little bit like treasure.
I swear, when they wrote that line, I swear they knew it was like almost a drinking game with how much they say treasure. I swear they knew. There's no way. +3? That's actually insane.
I told you, this isn't about treasure.
You could die from poisoning of some sort if you were to play along with it.
I already found my treasure. What I came here to find was a way to protect it.
What are you talking about?
Ludana says, "What is that?" Isha says, "What are you talking about?" Close enough.
My sources told me that this primal lens had healing powers. I spent a fortune in coin and treasure on this, and it's a stupid fake!
You need to heal something, CJ?
Yes! Did you forget we talked about this? I thought maybe it could prolong your life, Isha.
Oh.
And that maybe it could cure Alibi's condition.
I'm not gonna lie, when I'm seeing Guru from the back, I'm thinking, damn, those are wide hips. Just like, I'm like looking at him, he's like 3 people wide. Am I wrong? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, wait a minute. Like, them putting their legs together is as wide as just one of his legs, and then the tail is there. Like, if they all stood behind him, I think it would still block him out. I think it's supposed to be his legs to the side because of the way the kangaroos are, but it really does make it look like he is just so wide. I don't think it was intentional, but I find that very funny. I can't unsee it now, Chad. I'm sorry.
Oh, CJ.
Especially with how itty bitty tiny his head is compared to his like monster thighs. Like, what is that? Oh my gosh. Seriously, the proportions or something.
You guys are the greatest treasures that I ever found. And I thought that it was all for nothing.
Yeah, see, he looks normal on the side view, but...
And so you ran off all alone to try and solve it again.
Right? Like, am I wrong? Like, he looks fine there, right? Like, when he's looking at the side, he looks like relatively as wide as the other characters, but damn, when he's facing forward, he's like the width of 3 people. I think it's just the way they drew the sprite is just very odd, is what I'm commenting on.
You really need to stop doing that.
Hey, it's okay. We'll find something else. Something that does the same thing, huh? Or an even better thing. You know why? It's because the 3 of us are unstoppable.
And then Isha dies.
The 3 of us are inseparable.
I guess I'll make a comment for the people that didn't see the Rising playthrough. So she has blue hair. She's the freak of nature because she was essentially given a rune at birth, essentially, from the village that she came from in Rising. So one of the side effects is that it will greatly decrease your lifespan. So she's supposed to die, I think, within a couple years. But it's already, I think, been a year in game. So she just dies soonish. 3 you are insufferable? Damn. Yeah, damn blue hair devils. And apparently blue hair is like such a big stigma. And I find it really funny that not a single character has commented on it. It was like such a big deal in Rising. They're just like, whatever, it's blue.
The 3 of us. Oh, I love you guys.
Okay, so presumably we got CJ. We'll do like 2 more fights underground, but that'll be it in terms of plot.
Thanks a lot, Noah. You make a pretty good expedition partner.
And then I guess we'll have chat pick out my serious party. We need to play with Code L, so he has to be the support for the next area, but otherwise I'll leave it up to chat.
Even though you didn't get what you wanted?
We'll keep looking. It'll just be a longer process.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know.
Mildly predictable, but a nice sentiment.
Thanks, Noah. But I think it's my turn to help you now. Only fair, am I right? But since you're offering, I'll go ahead and help you so much that you'll be on the hook to help me back for years.
Okay, CJ. Scavenger Scion, CJ. She does seem like a above average character by quite a bit. Like her defenses are okay.
You might have bit off more than you can chew with this one, mate.
But her power smash mixed with triple attack means that she kind of removes the 50-50. Like, I don't know if chat noticed, but like, she has not missed a single power smash. Like, the miss text will come up, but because she attacks 3 times and there are 3 attempts at power smash, it always just does more damage than her normal move. So she's a character that could kind of cheat that rune, which is interesting.
I don't mind. Whatever I can do to help, I will.
Does that apply to all of us? Would you like to help me revitalize New Neva?
Now she's saying it wrong. I feel like she's gaslighting me on how this town is pronounced. I swear she's gaslighting. it's Neva again. It's Nevea. Isha, did you hit your head?
You can start by making a significant financial investment.
Oh, now the other one is activated. Run, Noah, run! Head for the hills!
She's near the end of her life, senility is setting in. Damn. So true, though. Anyway, we're gonna get into, like, 2 battles, because I somehow didn't cap items. Somehow. Right, chat? It was a true miracle I didn't instantly cap. We'll do 2 more battles, and then we'll, do identification. But if chat wants to pick out a team, as I said before, I think I only need Codel.
Shall we begin?
I'm not aware of anything else that has required me to bring other characters. I will go buy trading goods before we go back to the headquarters. No, it'll be after I get back to the headquarters. So that way, if I do need more trade goods sold, at least we have some trade goods in store and I could go back for them. So you will have full control over my party. Although if you make me play like all bottom tier, I'm gonna be very sad. I don't mind some challenge characters, but you need to offset them a little. Okay, so we already got 7 items because life is unfair. So what do I need? Like 2 more battles? Yeah, unironically 1 more battle and we cap. Isn't that dumb? Like, I got almost 9 items for 1 battle. So the minimum amount of cash I'm receiving is going to be... Well, since it's at 332, I imagine it'll be close to 20,000 just for that 1 battle. Yeah, the Spa constantly regenning health also fixes a couple issues with the auto battles. If we play with worse characters, at least I can use that to kind of regen. Okay, so CJ's gonna level. Let's see what kind of level up she gets. Pretty average.
I guess I feel a little different.
Chat wants Alior. Sure. I don't know if I can use pole. We'll see. Looks like I'm playing all doubles. That's definitely a challenge. Oh, did I ever restock the rune shard? I didn't. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'll have enough for next session, so I'll recognize when I'm on my last one, but I just was like, oops. Okay, so that's good enough. I guess in this point then, since I have some free slots, what I'm gonna do... Oh. Excuse me, I did take like 5 more steps to use the world map. We're gonna go ahead and go to Ardendale City again.
Alright.
Because we know their sculptures and paintings give the most. So if the game cares about how much money I make, I'm just gonna buy the most expensive things that I've seen so far in this playthrough. We didn't look at all the cities, but I mean, clearly this one was going like from 700 to 2,000. Similarly, the, what's it called? Yeah, like that's only 5, so that's like 2,000 in price that we just saved. Rugs are also kind of expensive. Mine sells for an okay amount here. Ooh, diamond sells for a lot. Where did we get diamond? Does chat remember? I know there was a trade city that 100% gave us diamonds. I just don't remember which one. I want to do that in case, as I said before, the game cares about us trading for goods. Because I think there was a Suikoden 2 or 3 that cared about money that we needed. Alto? Not Arnside. It's not Altweiss. Could have been Warren Village.
I have.
I'm desperately trying to recall. Okay, so you can buy diamonds here, so let's get them. And Rock Tea is also pretty cheap here. I have space. I don't have space. That one seems easy enough to pick up. I discard something I don't need. Guess I could heal up with the healing herbs and then just get rid of these. Oh, I have a lot of recovery incense. I don't know if I meant to do that. Do that then. I think that was a hint to buy the Chenrock tea, because the Chenrock tea we saw sells for a lot in the other location. Let's just do that quick trade, just to say we got that out of the way. Hopefully that stops us from having to do the trading minigame later, which inevitably will happen since we saw the trading post guys coming up. So let's go to... Arndale to sell the diamonds. The other place to sell the tea, and then if we really need items, we still have some in the main storage. So that's if we truly somehow spend 300,000. We have cash ready to be handed in, as it were. Alright, and then we'll try to play with chat's team recommendation. Yeah, the diamonds actually sell for a decent amount. If it let you buy like 6 or 7 at a time, it would actually be amazing. But as is, it's just kind of okay. Let's get rid of these while we're here. That way we could... Elior just goes crew, apparently. So just in case this also unlocks something, we could say we did some money. Money trades. Big money there. We can get rid of the Chenrock tea. Glassware sells for less here. There we go, chat. We made even more money because we're disgusting. Barn clothes costing a lot is unfortunate. We kind of found like 3 places that just give you money really quickly. I'm sure you could probably just like rotate through the different towns at some point. Once we get more of them and just trade from place to place if that's all you really care about, but I'm gonna let you know, I don't care. We're good. I made some trade money. If we need more, we'll make it eventually. Oh gosh, we've got more money from coming back. Game, no.
What do you need?
Okay, so we don't need any more of these. Let's abort the mission. Getting a lot of lacquer. If we need other kinds of stuff, we'll move it around. Oh, I guess I could technically get new... I could build the theater now, right? Oops, I kind of forgot about that. We should probably do that. Chat, oops. We could have been doing more tasks. Well, good thing I remembered to do it now, at least. Oops. Yeah, we could go get new items. But to be fair, we did need more stone and lacquer. To be fair. But I think now we can safely swap them both, as opposed to just swapping one.
Theater indeed.
Now we get more passive income just for checking in on the town. Apparently give them a play to do at some point, which gives 300 to the pop, which means we get more passive income. Life is unfair. Oh, we need legendary things. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Another 300 to population. Then we get even more passive income. Chat loves it when I get more passive income. Ooh. Wow, we actually capped out on a couple things here. That's kind of crazy. So we still have we still need a lot of ore, apparently. Increase the hatchery from 10 to 20. I don't think there's a world in which I will ever use 20 slots, but sure. Okay. Yeah, see now if we get egg rarity 2, that would help us out going forward.
This is the Reaper's power.
Oh, we need more lacquer. There we go. We're gonna lure them in with children's card games. Remember those cards we didn't really bother using more than that one time? Certainly a thing. If there's anything else we could do. We haven't seen Alibi. I'm assuming they're still in the Elven City. But I think we're done for now. We need like one more thing of lacquer. And we're good. Okay, let me just unequip important accessories. As in the super lucky badge. I think chat can agree. We have that, I think we're good. We legit don't need anything else. It's so unfair. Alright, so let's see what chat's team was. It was Alior. Oh, so Alior stays. Then chat wants... Bull? Okay, he's lovable.
I'm your mechanic.
And... Rue is required, but I can bench him. Yume and Muscle Me. No foul word. No foul word.
Hey, Guru, bring me back a present.
Yume is... Oh, I hate the arrangement of these characters, Chad. If I haven't mentioned it enough times, man oh man, is this really confusing to me. Where did they put Yume? Okay, Yume's all the way over here. And then Muscle Mage is... somewhere. I don't see him down here. Oh, there he is.
My pleasure.
Okay, that doesn't leave me a lot of slots to work with. Cole has the dash boots, so that saves me swapping that out at least. Super lucky badge, lucky badge. I don't know what this character needs. Probably just general stats or X. Or... Your defense is actually fine for their level. Like 197 is fine. Magic defense is a little suspect. The fact that he's doing this with Steel Band is kind of funny to me.
Right away.
Yeah, this is definitely a challenge team, that's for sure. Much more difficult than what we were using earlier. What can Yume use? Oh, she can use up to a 4 slot here. Oh, hold on. That's actually important. Let's give her the tremendous power the shark has. That way she could do damage. Give her a rune of... Oh, she has all 4 slots. That's actually kind of interesting. So she scales potentially well into the late game. Probably a hardened defense from one of these characters. Now her defense is fine, and her power is fine. Marius... of HP. I guess this is also fine. It's funny to me that he's a mage, but we haven't taught him anything to actually use magic. So he actually can't use his MP at all currently. Kind of funny. Pole is a little awkward. Yeah, I mean, that's with mighty power. Damn, pole sets are very questionable. Is that really our whole party? Something. Go to the Griffin. Do I really need basic wind magic with this character? I don't think I do. Can I sub any of these out? No. I think I just put a dark rune. Honestly, more often than not, the answer is just put a dark rune on the character. Kind of solves all of life's problems. So whether this goes last or first doesn't really matter. Just be able to use his muscle points. Yeah, it's something. Oh, I guess we'll go to the trading post. So chat, what money total do you think I'm gonna end the stream at? We're at like 280 something. We have a ton of items we have to identify. Or game. Since we're playing with so few characters, I think it's extremely important that I play with the best possible items. Plus, we've seen Paul needs as much help as he can get. Let's be honest, he needs it. Why would you not just put all my characters that I'm using at the top? Like, I can review May's defense slightly. Black clothes. Again, since he's in the front, it's gonna upgrade him. Black armor is just straight up an upgrade for Yume, so I have no reason to not get that for her. That's kind of her weakness at the moment is magic damage, but that also fixes it a lot, so okay, this is fine. Also, we're definitely buying him a dark shield, so that way he tanks a lot better. Especially now that we're down characters, we need as much damage reduction as we can get. Chandra Bakwa. Oh, we're sorry, we're 323,000, I lied to you. Of course, that's how much we have, chat. Of course it is.
What you bring me?
I guess I could venture into the woods in this session,
Not much to say about.
but I don't really want to go to the next town. I don't mind doing dungeons.
Not sure this. Not sure this.
So on the plus side, code L will give us an additional SP, which means Yume's attack is more likely to come capped. So funny enough, she might be able to just always start combat with her super attack, code L. So she has some synergy with that.
Not sure.
So much money. We didn't even sell items this time to carry more. But anyway, I can't imagine a world in which our current money total does not just solve all of our problems. I could probably literally upgrade every single character to max weapon and still be fine. Just money total.
Not much.
Which I do want to do before we leave, since we only have 4 characters. It shouldn't take that long. Because it'd be like, what? Like 20, 30,000 a character from scratch. We've already leveled basically everybody's gear already to like level 7, level 8. I have to double check that this doesn't interfere with any of our teams. I don't think Yume was with anybody, but I should double check. That way we don't mess up the dispatch. So even though we're going to spend about 2,000 here, we're going to end up probably, if I had to guess, like 80,000. That's what I'm thinking. On the plus side, I could just send the shark people because their stats are so broken. Right, chat? I mean, like, I might as well just send them. They should just be gods at this point of whatever they go into Expedition for. Their luck score is naturally higher than everybody's. All their other stats are godlike. Why is there not an appraisal? These are the kinds of game design decisions where they're like, do they really think this is okay? Did somebody actually honestly playtest this start to finish and thought this was fine? Like, what is it? Like 10 seconds per like appraisal with me mashing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 seconds with me mashing. Crazy, chat. Absolute insanity. Oh, there's the 10,000 coin. So if we get 7 of these, we already have basically 70,000. Who knows how much the antique is worth. So we're guaranteed to go over 430,000 or so. I don't know if we'll hit 80. Depends on if that's an expensive antique or not. If it's the 10k versus the 40k, will make a big difference. Welcome, Senku Sunset. Hope you're doing well. My only hope, chat, is that when we go into the woods, we do not receive this many items. So we are getting kind of an item overload. Okay, so what's our money total after just like 3 minutes of combat? Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess 480 was a good guess. Pretty good guess, chat. Okay. I don't know what to do with any of that money. We'll figure it out, maybe, at some point. The big old question mark there.
Step right up.
I guess since I'm here, I could just... Oh, you can buy magic drops now with the upgrade. Nice. And like, dare I even buy anything else? I feel like I'm gonna cap again. I guess I could just bring magic drops for the party, so I don't have to go back as often, I guess. Not like money matters anymore. We've broken the economy. This poor game is like, yeah, we're gonna give you like 1,000 a combat, and I'm like, are you though? Are you going to give us 1,000 Bakwa a combat, or are you gonna give me 100,000 Bakwa a combat? That area is clearly one of the best ways to make money in the game. Okay, we'll improve Griffin, since chat wants me to keep using the big characters. We'll unfortunately level Pole. Poor Pole. Characters, quite something. Don't mind Marius getting a little stronger.
She's a beauty.
So playing with only 4 players is definitely a disadvantage. But we'll see how far we can take this team.
How's that? That's the stuff.
There we go. Friend, double exclamation mark at 57 attack power. I don't even feel like leveling the protagonist. I'm gonna be honest with you. We haven't used him in so long.
Okay.
Just like, we're like, nah, it's cool. I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll be in a duel with him. And then if that happens, we just spend like 5 minutes playing with him in whatever area we're forced to use him. Let me check the dispatch.
Hey there. Need some?
Okay, so that did break up the other thing that we had. Well, I mean, I just send the shark people, right? 'Cause they're just broken. Yeah, I think we do. Right, chat? I think this is okay. I mean, Scarlet's luck score should be off the charts due to her going to that other area earlier, so this should be fine. So funny. I mean, we might as well take advantage. Oh, I didn't realize she was in high heels. This is the first time I looked at her feet. I was too distracted by whatever her outfit was earlier. It's certainly a way to walk around. I guess I'll progress the plot, sort of? I want to go in the plot dungeon.
Right away.
Is there anything else that I don't need? I guess I could store these for when we inevitably cap. I don't need necklace. I apparently don't need either of these. I certainly don't need the wealth badge. Right, chat? No, thank you. Not required. Put away one of the charms. Okay, so we freed up like 40 slots. Maybe that'll last us a dungeon. Maybe.
I have things to do, you know.
And the other thing I need to make sure that we do... I'm so sorry, Air. You're so good, but you requested us to bring Kodel with us.
Leave the lenses to me.
Okay, so we gotta go back to the Great Woods. Or actually, where did it want me to walk to specifically? Should have just teleported out of town. Oh well. We've committed, chat. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another conversation with a random person while trying to leave. Oh, maybe not. So yeah, I guess we'll see if we could get the dragon buddy. I don't know. Or actually, before we do that, I lied to you. I'm gonna make sure there's nobody we can grab in the east-west town. Because it kept referencing characters that were near a shoreside town. I don't know if it was this one or not. Also, we never looked at the trading stuff here. Not that I think it matters anymore. What do you sell here, out of curiosity? Pearls sell for a lot. Paintings sell for a lot. It's not really too different from anything else. Okay. I guess I could hold on to the foreign clothes for later, I guess. In case we need more money. Wish you could recruit the panda. You would think. Oh, hello.
You there. You're Noah, that kid leading the Alliance. Yeah, I've heard of you. The name's Dalton. Word has it you've got yourself a nice town. Pretty sizable guild, too. Is it true Sabine fights with you?
Oh, I don't have Sabine with me.
Oh, you know her?
Used to. We haven't seen each other in a long while, but she's special to me. Must be one bloody warrior fighting if she wants a part of it. Screw it. I got a favor to ask, Noah. You mind if I go work for you? I'd make a good guild deputy.
I feel like I just missed out on dialogue, which is really unfortunate because I have no idea when we last saved. Because I feel like we haven't been to an inn, and reloading the other save would put us before the boss.
My strength is protecting people, but I can handle whatever you throw at me.
I guess we can have him join us. I could double check the save, because he should always be here.
Join us.
Let's back up a moment then. So we need Sabine, huh?
Thanks. You picked the right guy to keep you and your town safe.
Alright, so let's let Dalton join, but we can see what the alternate dialogue is. Happy mercenary leader Dalton. Alright, so let's make another save. Save. Reload. And we quit the game. Actually, I could just load from here. So they wanted Sabine, huh? Okay. Right, Chad? Let's go see what could have happened. So if I brought Sabine... Oh yeah, you're gonna complain at me. Yada yada. Yeah, party conditions not met. Yada yada. Okay, so we're gonna briefly go back to the other location and see what the dialogue was about. But we'll need to bring in... Dean. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm trying to remember who that is. Oh, the knight. The knight. That's right. We haven't used her in so long. You know, she was really good. I'm kind of sad we don't use her anymore.
Changing things up, hmm?
No more disappearing acts, Guru.
Yeah, because she's got like above average defense, above average attack, average speed. I don't think she's scaled like out of control, but it's been interesting. Okay, so what could have happened?
Is this the
See, she used to be like one of our best characters, but we just have clearly stronger characters now.
You there. You're Noah, that kid.
Dalton? Damn, it's been years.
Sabine? Yeah, it has. You look good.
Yeah, you too.
Last time I saw you was, what, 7 years ago? The Western Front. You got hacked up real bad. I thought...
Hey, let's not go down that hole. I'm fine now.
The stupid, reckless way you fight.
I'd say that ain't your business. You'd think that after 7 years apart...
You know me. old dog, bad at new tricks. Told myself when we split that I'd stay out of your life, but...
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if you're with Noah here, that means you're fighting for the Alliance.
Yeah, that's right. The arrangement suits me.
That's good. Ah, screw it. I got a favor to ask. No, my strength is protected.
Join
Okay.
us.
Let's see what he says now. If anything different.
Thanks.
Alright, so we got to see a little extra dialogue between him and her. And now we reload. So I try to remember how we did that. There we go. And back to the other timeline. Right, chat? There we go. It didn't take too long. At Pokop? What? Someone thought they saw a huge mountain moving in the sea. Might have been the Colonian Goliath? Oh no, Chad, it's the giant bathtubs. The castle's going into the water again, even though they don't know what boats are. Not much else to do here. I mean, I'm glad we double-checked here, because as I said before, we didn't really do anything. I think we already beat Elder in Bagoma. I don't think I need to worry about that. So, question, is there anybody else you think we're missing? Also, I kind of noticed that in this menu, it doesn't really let us access the backgrounds of people that we've researched. So that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie to you. Guess I'll check out the Fawn Village briefly. That was the only other place we didn't revisit. Otherwise, we still have a bunch of characters we should get on the way to the forest. We still can't do anything with this guy. I'm not seeing new characters. So it's possible we got everybody that's needed here. I should double check these item stores in case there's a rare find. A rare find. There's girl. The dreaded girl, chat. We can't beat her, it's fine. Too powerful at Bagoma. She exudes aura. She dominates all the poor people that are just trying to learn how to play. Girl's too powerful, chat. I don't see anybody else, and there's no trading here, so I'm not going to check back here very often. Unless we get a hint to go here. I guess we will go to... headquarters? Okay. Let's find out about the secret passage, get the character, and then we'll probably pause there. Oh, this is taking me a different path than I thought we would take. Oh, Elroy wasn't directly connected to the Great Woods. Oh. Well, that's fine. We're looking for the dragon anyway.
Is this the place?
Oh, it thinks all those people are in our party.
Yep. The Eldroad's just ahead, which will take us to my village, Yarnan. Nordstar's just a short hop from there.
Yeah, I thought this connected to the Great Wood. I misunderstood something earlier.
Sorry, the Eldroad?
That's right. The Guardians have a sworn duty to protect everything beneath these trees, and the Rune Barrows especially. People say the Eldroad is actually part of those ruins. However, we mostly use it now to monitor and defend key sites throughout the forest.
It's a handy way to get around. Still, there are plenty of monsters hanging around, so stay on your toes.
Sounds good. Now let's hurry and put a stop to whatever the Empire's up to.
Agreed. They've done enough harm already.
Music just became very dramatic suddenly. Elf Road 1? That's not very recent. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We might be here a while, chat. Based off of the structure. Anti-petrify scarf. I don't think that matters. Nice try though. Not wearing that. Over here.
We've got this, right? Tactical lens deployment.
Oh, is he always gonna flash on screen like that? So now Petrify makes a bit more sense. I guess I'll just Twin Cyclone them out of existence. Waru, chat. See how much this does. Okay, still does decent damage. A little poison damage, but that's fine. Also, I definitely forgot to use the spa. That was on my bad. That's okay, that's why we have bonus items. Oh, we got a cockatrice. Dinner. And a Runa Storm.
My muscle points have increased.
So, does that mean we have 2 level 3 tops? How do we check that? Oh, right, there's the box. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. Oh, it's not another level 3. Boo. Could have done the Bagoma stuff. Whatever. I tried, chat. I know. I thought we were done. Also, I got liqueur by accident. I mean, we did need it, but... Wyatt. Yes, that's a dragon's cry. Booby! A dragon. So they really do exist. Quit chatting and start being cautious. Chat is like, hold on a sec. I can't use magic. Sky attack would be pretty much stuff... Sky attack would pretty much stuff me. Sky attack would pretty much stuff me? What the heck is he talking about? What? Did he have like a... Did he hit his head too? Who talked about Sky Attack? Wow, apparently despite only being 4 party members, we can allow them the grace of fleeing. Wow, chat. Probably for the best, because their stats are kind of questionable. Oh, you're ultra dead.
Not good.
Goodbye.
Give thanks to your lens.
Armor piercing Rune of Storm. Not too bad. At least we should just be guaranteed to be getting a ton of items constantly at all times. Guess I can use some of the recovery incense here. Okay, how hard is this fight going to be is the question.
Well, there's the dragon we heard about.
I feel like by the time we get to choose our party again, it's just gonna be Yume, Dragon, and Griffin, and there will be no other characters. Just three-man party the whole rest of the game. Chandra says Grar.
Whoa, okay. It doesn't want anyone near it, that's for sure. And I'm not pushing my luck.
Whoa. Just look at that shine. I know what's happening here. This is spontaneous lensosynthesis.
Spontaneous what now?
Raw lens is pure condensed magic, right? It's what powers the rune lenses. In today's world, we only know how to use it as a power source, but there used to be technology that let people craft finished rune lenses from the raw material. One theory is that the people who built the rune barrows had that technology. Anyway, sometimes raw lens is created spontaneously inside the ground, or, in rare cases, inside living things.
I feel kind of sad because I'm kind of curious from the standpoint of this game if they wanted to ever do a prequel to it with the original writer. I mean, unfortunately, the original writer passed away. But if they were planning on doing the rune borrows, kind of similar to how, like, the Suikoden games reference, you know, other past games, if they were ever going to do a thing where you get to see the rune borrows being made, if they were ever going to do that. I guess, in theory, they could still move forward with the IP, question mark.
So, okay, then the reason the dragon is shining
is because Royal Lens spontaneously formed inside it, no question. But there's one icky little problem.
What's that?
It's lost control of itself, and it's really pissed off.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight, chat. Hold on. They're making this dragon up to be so huge. It's so tiny. The griffin's bigger than the dragon. Game, come on. Something is not to scale here. Let me just tell you. Marius is either like this absolute hulking beast or this dragon is tiny. Anyway, let's move chat up to the upper left. Sadly we didn't get the SP start I was hoping for. I don't know if this dragon has armor, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's do Stormfront to boost our damage. Oh, she almost died instantly. That sucks. We are not doing a lot of damage to this. This is not good. Chat, we're in trouble. I think Yume is ultra dead. I don't think there's anything I could do to save her. Oh, we got lucky there. This is gonna be rough, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're not doing a lot of damage to this boss, and it's out. And it's outspeeding us, is what I was going to say. I don't know if chat gave me a team I could win with, to be honest with you. I think this is GG. I think I am dead no matter what I do here. Yeah, I think it's over. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with challenge mode teams. I guess I can rematch. So apparently it just has an insta-kill fire attack. How do I beat that? I don't have any water magic to reduce damage either. This is kind of like worst case scenario. I might have to restart it to save, unfortunately. Because even with like attack speed up, we still didn't outspeed this, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Like, is our party speed that bad that attack speed didn't make us go first? Kind of rough. Okay, does it always do a certain attack order? Let's find out. No, it's random. So I guess if at any point I am low on health, I just kind of game over. The Yume is just kind of dead here, so I might as well just make her attack. It's more that I need to make sure that Marius lives. But I know it didn't do it right away, so there might be a condition to trigger it. But yeah, we're now in challenge mode for sure. Oh, let me do Wind God Breath to heal. Yeah, that would actually make the most sense. Even if it's not a lot of health, I'll take it. This is also where having the spa would have helped, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna have her defend. I'm gonna have him defend. I'm gonna defend with him and then just heal here and see what happens. Great call. It did it twice? Okay, okay, this is really not winnable. Wait, it could just do that? Yeah, this might be over. And it does 128 per fireball? Oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't realize we were fighting a serious boss. This really sucks. I think this is GG. If it fire breaths me, it's over. If it double attacks Alior, it's also over. Yeah, it's over. There's nothing I could do, I think, at this point. I think I'm just gonna always be down in turn order. Man, why does the boss outspeed? It's so annoying. Try to go for an AoE heal here. On the off chance it targets Marius twice. Oh, well, now I think it's not winnable. Okay, unfortunate, chat. I have to resume from location. So sorry, chat. I can't use your team. I literally can't beat the first boss. It's too strong. Alright, let's go back here.
All right.
Well, it does a lot of fire damage. How annoying.
Changing things up, hmm?
Okay, I'll stay home.
Good idea.
I need pull boot point. Yeah, I know, game. I know. Okay, so you can party with less people. Why was it complaining at me before? I wasn't hallucinating, so you can just play a solo party if you wanted to.
Yes.
I don't know why it was complaining before that it was like, you have an improperly formatted party, blah 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 blah. It made me do all those other things. Like, why wouldn't it just auto slide somebody to the front row? Whatever. Okay, who do I want to defeat this boss? Guilty's magic defense is actually decent. Hogan is out. I could bring in Eupharius just to stomp this boss. Anybody we haven't seen in a while? I guess I could bring Forward. And Lamb.
Circles around any one of you sprugs.
We don't have like a lot of magic tanks. I could still technically bring in Alior, but their magic defense was kind of suspect. Bring in the Necromancer.
I'll allow it.
Do we really not have that many magic tanks other than Kogan, who's weak god and can't die to anything? Unfortunate. So any characters with either just roll HP or roll spam. I don't mind breaking in Marius. Marius was doing fine.
My pleasure.
Yume would have been fine normally. That boss is just too strong. I don't know why it could just do 300 plus damage to me. Like, honestly. I think we're supposed to come back later to fight it, but I think we can beat it now. Wow, is Hildy really our best magic defense character that isn't like those super overpowered sharks? Kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. Bring in Forward.
On my watch.
Can't use Pole. His HP and defense are just way too low. Really, Marin's defense is actually not too bad for this fight, but that also requires using her. Otherwise, a pretty terrible character. Okay, based off of this, I will choose... Is there anybody that's like level 30 that could level up? I think almost every party member we have is 37. I actually did an okay job at keeping them up by just rotating through. Guess weirdly I'll bring in Hildy. Didn't really view her as a good character, but her defense at least scaled.
Orders accepted.
Now we just need a generically super tanky character. Wynn's pretty terrible. Akugan won't survive. Could in theory try to bring in Yusuke. Could just be a challenge. Yeah, how is his defense only 194? Level 40. He's like higher level than most of the party. It's so disappointing. I guess I'll just bring in Isha as well.
Joining us, Guru?
I don't think anybody else's magic defense is appropriately high. I'm just kind of looking at the stat and then the rest of the character. I could bring in Euphorious if I just want to guarantee a win, but I want to put some challenge into it. I think what we'll do is...
Right, thanks. I've got some repairs to do.
No, that's not enough HP. Ugh, I wish we had... I wish we didn't have power level Euphorious. I was like, he would have been... I want to use him, but it just feels like cheating. Like, his stats are so high, I don't even think the boss would hurt him. I guess I could bring in Sabine. Haven't used her in a while. Unfortunately, that means all my special items are on other characters, which makes this ultra annoying when I need to swap back and forth. I got the Lucky Badge, got a Sunstone. Maybe it's actually physical defense, because he took very little damage, but it could also be the Dark Shield. I don't really know. I don't really have a character that's, like, super good at both. I can technically put Forward in the front. There are parties mostly mages. Yeah, that wields. I mostly just need water, or I need magic defense / physical defense up. Maybe it was doing physical damage? I don't know. I view a fire attack as magic, but it doesn't really explain why Marius wasn't exploding.
I have things to do, you know.
Okay, on the off chance that it was doing physical damage, I need a slightly tankier character then. I'm gonna get rid of Isha.
Fine. I'll return to my other enterprises.
I'll be training hard for our next outing.
We'll bring in these two.
You have chosen wisely.
So now we have a really tanky front line. That should be fine. That movement speed though is so painful.
Right away.
So yeah, kind of unfortunate that that's just a game over boss. Not much I could do about that, to be honest with you. Like, it's just something we had to have known was coming. That it was just that difficult. Lucky Badge. And will give us dash boots. Gosh, going through this inventory is such a nightmare, chat. Can we talk about this? This is like actual insanity. She has 40 speed up. Should be fine. Maybe I could finally outspeed the creature. That was also a big problem, is that I had all that speed, but just no ability to go first still. That was pretty painful. Yeah, that should be fine. All we need are dash boots and the 2 lucky badges. Let's try that again. Welcome back. Yeah, the other team is just not capable of beating a bonus boss. I think, like, other bosses don't hit for that much. It's just kind of unfortunate that it's just an actual, like, super boss. Like, the fact that it could do 300 damage in back-to-back turns is insane, and I don't know why they thought that was fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. It did not really feel play-tested. Because, like, we just did the other bonus boss, and the other bonus boss was doing, like, 30 damage total. Like, I'm not making it up. Like, the other boss did actually nothing to us. It did its little, like, Oblivion Edge. It did, like, maybe 80 total. We did not have an enemy that could just do 300 plus damage. Okay, so we're gonna walk to the same spot. Unfortunately, that means we have to go recollect these things. So far, I still don't see need for the Petrify Scarf. There's nothing I can interact with here still.
Oh, bother.
Wow, that actually does like nothing. Air hug? I don't think we've seen that before. The Sabine stats are okay, but I figure if she maybe survives the combat, she could get a good level.
Good. The easier, the better.
Oh, she was 1 XP from leveling. That's kind of funny, actually.
You're never too old to improve.
She got another 4 to defense, which is not too bad. Oh, I didn't take the growth badge. I just realized. That's unfortunate. Here I go back. I think I do. Let's get into one more battle, and then we'll use the spa. It might matter that I have the spa healing. So that means we also lost the cockatrice. Not that it really matters, because we saw it was kind of terrible. Yeah, let's go back to the other location. Did so little damage.
I'll be putting some oomph in this one.
Yeah, I figured Hildy would be a fair choice in case it does other damage types.
Don't mess with the Reina.
There's the Rune of Storm we missed last time. Honestly, if we could just get into one more fight before the coming encounter, I think we'll be fine.
All right.
And Sabine's stats are, like, not too far off. She gains 4 defense a level, so she becomes pretty tanky. Pretty much across the board, which is nice. Sometimes all you want is just, like, another 1 to every stat. As opposed to the character's only getting 2 or 3. She's just already at an above average state, and she can wear the heavier armors.
Don't be shy.
So I'm gonna let them use the bath. I'm gonna skip whatever this weird cutscene is. That doesn't do much. Oh, we got a cutscene bonus. Went to a hot spring on our honeymoon trip, remember? Ah, good times. I do remember. Did your homework, trying to find a hot spring that would help with my wounds. You know, it did the trick. That's good. Be nice to sink into a bath together once in a while. I'm for it, as long as we go drinking afterwards. UFO. There was something that flew in the background there. I was unfortunately reading the dialogue, so I only caught part of it. Okay, did that automatically heal us, or do we still have to use the other place? Okay. So, as I said before, I like Sabine. I don't think she's, like, top tier compared to what we have, but, like, she can be tanky. Sometimes that's all we need, chat. Just a little bit of tankiness. I'm very scared to go to the art place. We're gonna hold that off. I'm gonna get revenge on this dragon, and then we're gonna go back to chat's normal team. Oh, he's already maxed. Yeah, that's fine. Improved Lamb. She actually feels broken, but considering we have Shark Person at a high level, gonna be there. I might grab it. Oh my gosh, game. Why do you have to give me dialogue that I can't skip? Oh. Guess everybody else is leveled. Her weapon damage is terrible, though. That is pretty much her only downside. The weapon damage is really bad. She does not scale well there compared to the other characters. But given the dragon is kind of annoying, I'll take whatever damage I can get. Okay. Hate that I just don't have a place that I can do equipment and save and heal. Don't like that all the major functions are split up. Like, I can move all my items, but I can't save and I can't heal in the same area. I have to teleport or do all that, which is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right away.
Reeve. I don't think it's in here. Do gear prep. It does not help that, like, every menu lags, so, like, I'm inputting something and it just doesn't do anything sometimes. Kind of annoying. Oh, right, we just gave her a random item. Oh my gosh, there we go. I got through that menu. And unfortunately now I have to teleport again, and I just realized that there's no point to using the map teleport. As I said before, the warps are like somewhat helpful, but at the same time it's like all I want to do is full heal my characters, so I have to like do this and then go to like several loading screens. I feel like the map layout of other Suikoden games was so much better. Even though they didn't have a teleport, they just had the multiple floors. Like, Suikoden 2, I guess, made you walk outside sometimes. But there were, like, multiple ways to heal as well in the castle. Whereas this is the only place I think I can heal. Also, I'm not sure if this gets rid of our buff. We'll find out in a second. Did not. That's good.
Aha. Good to see you.
Oh, can Sabine not? Oh, I guess Sabine can't use a shield. Despite being a heavy character, because she's got the double. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I guess with that I could just teleport away. Oh my gosh. It is just eating my inputs, let me tell you, chat. I cannot understate to you how laggy those menus are, to the point where I like quadruple hit something and it'll only come out once or sometimes twice, because I'm just waiting for it to read my first input. Kinda rough. I'll regather these. So we got our storm rune back if I really need it, but I don't think I need it.
Shall we begin?
Again, the passive healing might actually make a difference, because if the front line takes low damage, I might not need to heal every turn. Yeah, you can see she's taking legit nothing. So if I end up leveling off of this, it could be useful before the dragon fight.
Resolved without incident.
Nice, Sabine leveled.
Nice. I can feel the improvement.
So that matters. I still don't think she can survive a double fireball, but it does mean she could probably survive 2 normal attacks. And actually, I should fight one more time so Reyna levels. I'm gonna be honest with you. Reyna's probably gonna hard carry the upcoming battle.
Take that.
Okay.
Good. The easier, the better.
Oh, 2 characters actually leveled up. That's useful.
The Reyna grows ever mightier.
That could make a difference. Reyna's gonna take less. She doesn't have a lot of total health, so she could still die to the heat wave attack, which I'd just like to state is total nonsense, by the way.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, passive healing should make this okay. I can nullify an attack on an ally, so I could end up using Sabine as just purely defensive stuff. To be honest with you. Do we at least have an out for this? Let's give HP drain on Reyna. Stormfront. I don't really like our other abilities. Definitely key up. Okay, so I don't have something that nullifies all attacks. I think that might be on the other character. But I can nullify one attack, which could matter. So in theory, this should be winnable.
Let's do this.
You leave me no choice. Take this.
As I mentioned before, the passive healing kind of makes a difference. So we're just gonna have Sabine constantly try to negate attacks on characters. I'm gonna try to negate on Marius. Let's do some damage here. Muscle boost. I don't have a heal ability with him, I just noticed. Either with her. They at least outspeed the dragon, which does matter. So let me heal Sabine. So I should have a chance with this team since I have speed. They have 2 characters that negate attacks. Oh yeah, it must be physical damage. That's good. So Reyna can actually legit survive. And again, everybody else's HP is constantly climbing. I'll nullify an attack on our back row character. Try to stun the boss. See how we do here. Massive damage. As expected, it's not going to take much fire damage. Out of MP, so I just got to go in, I guess. Attacking. Attacking. Recovery incense. Attacking, keep attacking. Okay, we should have enough damage here that I should be okay. There we go. This is looking a lot better than the other time. As long as it doesn't heat wave twice, we should be fine. Because honestly, that heat wave twice is such BS. Oh, fight's over. Yeah, that was... It doesn't even give you XP. Are you kidding me? Chat, whatever. That actually annoys me. Whatever.
Did we beat it?
Beat a dragon? Oh, you're funny. Forget the fact that it's a dragon imbued with raw lens.
Welcome, Dango.
It just needed someone to snap at. My guess is that it was struggling with the anger welling up inside and it needed a way to vent.
Oh, there was some anger welling up inside when I had to fight it earlier. Don't worry about that, Kodo. I don't think it was possible to win with the other team. We got lucky that it never double heat waved, but you could still see that if it ever heat waved twice, it still would have killed us, by the way, except for the front row, where I think 2 characters could have lived that. So,
and
yeah.
There's your proof. See? It's calmed down a little. I think it's starting to adjust to the lens.
Doesn't really feel fair.
Adjust?
Right, so, one of the side effects of spontaneous lensosynthesis is that it triggers a kind of power surge at first. The host loses control of itself. But, if the host manages to adjust, then the power becomes its own, a natural extension of its own body. The bigger and tougher the host, the more room that power has to grow.
Okay, chat. This dragon better be the most overpowered thing ever. Like, after how annoying that boss battle was, it better be good.
That said, our bodies don't always play nice with us. There's always a chance the raw lens could trigger another surge.
So, it has to live with that? Forever?
Girl is stronger? No. Dragon was much stronger, Dango. This dragon was actually stupid. Gave us one of our, I think, first or second game over of the playthrough. Stupid dragon.
Huh?
What's happening?
Third begotten, for offering this child of my lineage a saving hand, I give you thanks. Third begotten.
Noah's lens absorbed the raw material?
Or chat.
Whoa there. I'm glad you're in better spirits. That's a good dragon. My name is Noah. What's yours?
Roar.
Chandra? That's a beautiful name. Girl? You're a girl? Okay. Hey, I'm sorry if we hit you too hard.
I think you're the one who's punch drunk. You're talking to dragons now?
When I made contact with Chandra's lens, I could sort of sense a little bit of what she's thinking. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it.
Roar, roar, chat.
Really? You want to come along with us? Yes, of course. That would be amazing.
Chandra joins your party. Legendary dragon, Chandra. Okay, so we're gonna exit. I'm gonna set up our party again. Dragon Doria recipe, really? See what they did there. Let's teleport out of here. Okay, so with this, is this character any good? Because I'm okay with using some of the big characters, but I think to avoid losing a lot of time, I might have to ban Yume if Yume is also paired with a bad character. Like, Yume's okay, but like giving up that many slots is really rough. So it seems like the game kind of wants us to potentially get like an all nullify attack rune, which could help in the future. But a lot of those characters can't use that magic, unfortunately. The Hildy did fine. She did what she needed to do in that battle, but clearly the dragon was resistant to fire, so it didn't really matter. Also, I need to remember, it's faster for me to unequip this way, even with the slow menu, than it is to go find it later. Unequip. Leave you with the 40 speed, that's fine. Unequip. Unequip. Unequip.
Yes?
Form party. Get rid of everybody.
Right.
Good night. All right.
Alright, so where's the dragon?
Find an inn or something.
So, let me get this straight. Chandra is a melee character who has almost the same stats as a character 10 levels higher than them. Okay. So we'll put Chandra in the party. I can put Elior in the party. It actually, will it not actually let you do this? I'm curious. It actually physically won't let you put Yume and the dragon in the party at the same time. That is really funny. That is actually really funny. Oh yeah, so we can't do Yume, but I'll bring in Chandra. We need some average characters. Akakin's okay. I just wish some of these characters were like medium range. Like Galdorf, I wish was medium range. Sheen is somewhat tanky. This character just seems like they're gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be real with you. Just, I have no hope. Like, they have such a strong weapon, but it's so bad simultaneously. Shockingly terrible. Bring Milu. I don't know if she'll survive anything, to be honest. He's not a frontliner, Chad, just so that you're aware. Like, it's short range, but he has no defense, so he's just going to explode. I think I'm gonna veto Milu if we're doing this, two monsters. I don't mind doing, like, Mihu Yelu if we had, like, a 6-person party. I can afford, like, 2 people not being good, but I don't want to be in a scenario where I have to reset the whole game because I haven't saved recently. I think Marius was actually okay. It's just the problem is that he's slow. Yeah, I don't need a healer as much as I just need either them to be very tanky or they need to have negate magic. I don't think healing matters at this point because I have 150 heals. But if I take 200 damage, most of these characters die in 1 hit. That's more what I'm getting at from earlier. And it's a shame the sharks are like level 55 because they are absolutely disgustingly broken. I keep going back to Sabine. Honestly, she's kinda good. CJ's also pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind CJ. He's at least a frontliner, sort of.
Spare me the babysitter talk this time, okay?
It's a shame Guru and her are also short range. Bring a Necromancer. I guess in theory, let's say in theory I wanted to put Milu in here.
Great.
Who would tie down the back? Is there a character I can pick in the back row that could survive anything? I feel like it'd be Forward. Weird, like, to give you an idea how bad Milu is in the front line, like, he's got 146 defense, 104 defense. We have a mage who is 181 defense and 218 magic. And has more health than he does. So, I don't know why they did that for some of the characters. Yeah, so I want chat to understand when I'm saying, like, we really need something to hard carry. It's because their stats are really bad. And we have a couple characters that are actually genuinely good. And it really, really stands out when they're kind of terrible. Damn, Kogan is just so good. Oh, he's just like a solid A-tier character. Just like incredibly good defenses. Speed is on the low side, strength is on the lower side. Like, I think like Reyna is technically better than him. Marius could technically be better than him. The problem is Marius needs to cover both magic defense and speed. The other character just needs to cover speed. Bit easier to fix the other character. Yeah, everybody else is already a high level, which to me is shocking, because I feel like it should have been a bit more distinct. You go level 38, still higher stats than like the entirety of Sane's party. I do regret leveling the sharks now. It would have been so perfect, because they're the exact character I want. A character that can just, like, charge up and then do damage. So good. I don't think we have any other mid-range characters, to be honest with you. It technically put the Necromancer back in. That one's the Necromancer, but... And again, like, look at the Necromancer stats compared to the little boys. It's just, like, it's not fair how good their stats are. And I don't even think she's in, like, A tier. I think she's just a B tier character at the moment. She's got, like, great dex, but she has just kind of, like, average everything else. Cordo will never leave retirement. He's so good. I gotta ban myself from playing him. He's just, honestly... He's kind of like the bottom of A tier. He's like the gatekeeper. Wish Sabine had medium range. I'm honestly looking at everybody's medium range skills, and I'm like, honestly... I don't think I could afford Yelu. If they attack her, she just dies. Wow, we really don't have that many other medium range characters, unless I'm using one of these. Am I gonna be forced to use Noah? Is that what's happening here? What a terrible feeling. I guess 6 isn't too bad defensively. I haven't used her very much.
Onwards and upwards.
Come back.
Let's see if she could be tanky enough to survive. Super lucky badge, lucky badge, growth badge, and then a stat fixer for this character. So I think we have a defense item we could potentially put on them. Oh no, I need dash boots. Wow. Well, anyway, chat, nope, we're not fixing their stats apparently. They're the best we're gonna get. Him having shields is a little better, I guess. It could be worse. I mean, shield's not gonna make up for, like, 40 defense, but I guess it could, in theory, be worse. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem with Eiyuden. There's so many quote-unquote required accessories that it's like there's so many times you want to fix their stats and you're like, oh wait, then you just can't do it. What a shame. Anyway, I will try to make these characters usable, but we'll see what happens. Okay, at least we can super upgrade him. Maybe I could just focus his defense really hard and neglect his magic attack. That would make him usable. Yeah, we're never gonna use light shields. That's a fair upgrade. So for 16, we mostly just need her magic defense up. Oh. Actually, this is kind of perfect. So she's where she needs to be. So, like, she's perfect, honestly. If she was in the front line, she'd be fine. And that's kind of where I want to walk away or get my takeaway with these characters. I might want to just hard focus armor for the bottom guy. Because he's just so unbalanced naturally that I don't think it's worth trying to rebalance him. Johnny Magic Attack should fry him. It's really goofy thinking the dragon wearing a helmet. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to picture this. The dragon's about to wear a helmet, chat. There we go. Like a little bike helmet or something. Ooh. I could really increase 16's. Oh no, she doesn't have that option. Okay. The best she can have are these helmets. In which case, let's fix her weakness. So as a tank, 16 is completely fine. She doesn't do a lot of damage, so I don't think she'll be, like, super amazing. But, like, if I have to bring them in the front, it would be fine. See, I wish we had more like a ranged attacker in the back row. Like if we had Lamb, for example, instead of this other character we're playing, it would make a really, really big difference. Also, I have no idea where characters are. I'm gonna lie to you. I really, really don't like how they lay this out. There she is. She's all the way at the bottom, of course she is. So I think I mostly fixed the character. And since we're playing with characters that are very, very finicky, I will try to upgrade them as much as I can before we go further. Okay. It's definitely duct tape on top. Are there any runes I can apply to make these characters not ultra jank? It's got a water rune? Really? Hmm. I mean, Rune of Fainting is okay. Like, that skill's actually usable. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of that. That's probably fine. What does the dragon come with? How does the dragon have Quick Slash? I don't actually want that. Oh no, I can half the dragon's defense to double damage. I mean, it's funny, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's go for speed up or power up over the other option. And for Rune of Power... Honestly, they're like almost usable as is. I'll give him the Rune of Tremendous Power. Like, they're okay. Can I buy a Sleep Slash or something for the dragon? Because that's actually a good skill. Just for chat clarity, like that is actually like one of the best skills in the game. At least for like normal attacks. I could try to get a defensive one, maybe that would help. Oh, I can't buy Sleep Slash, that's unfortunate. Have me lose defense to make him do more damage? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if I care about speed up. I might actually just want iron defense. I think the ability to not die is kind of important. Maybe this will help. Ooh, this is the character's power after a Rune of Power? That's kind of painful. Yikes. It's pretty terrible, actually. I mean, if I just wanted them actually unkillable, I have everything I need here. Extra speed will help. And again, Faint Strike is useful. Yeah, that power rune, I feel like, is kind of wasted on them. Is there anything else that they could have? I'll even take a defense rune, maybe. Magic defense? Do I have a spare magic defense? No. I'll just do... I think it's more important I don't explode. Two winds, a dark. Boy knows water magic if I need to survive magic damage, which might work. Maybe. I can see how jank this squad is in a moment. So we'll do our best to progress through the forest, but then I'm gonna pause when we get there. These are two very long sessions of me just messing around. It is what it is.
What do you need?
Oh, it undid my party fix from earlier. It's unfortunate. Form party. We need another luck character then. Oh, CJ's an S in luck? Oh. Well, that was easy to fix. Alright, chat. They're gonna find it. I believe in them, chat. They're definitely gonna find something. She's a high level. We'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else I needed to do? Am I good on healing? I have an okay amount of healing. I have a bajillion armor-piercing ones. Let me put these away.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
Actually wild. I just have 7 of these, chat. Okay, we should have everything that I need. I don't need this one.
Thank you.
We basically just need to get into 2 battles and observe how many stats the dragon gets, and that will determine how reasonable this team will be to complete this area.
All right.
I could go to the spa, but I think it'll be fine. As long as we don't fight another super boss, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, our goal is to make it to the next town, but I don't want to do anything in the next town. Our damage is kind of low. We do have some good runes, though, so I can almost die instantly, by the way. I think he might be dead here if he gets hit. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, anyway, I mean, if you have no expectations of the character, they can't disappoint you. Yeah, I think we need to remove him, Chad. I think he just actually can't do any damage. On the plus side, though, I got to fight with only 3 characters, so I'm curious what this will do to Chandra's experience. Oh, just a casual 11 levels? Okay. Okay, well, that's a lot better. Right, chat? Oh. Well, okay. Oh. We did get our Beyblade back. Yeah. Dango, you like that level up, by the way? The dragon was just like, yeah, I guess I'll level up. Chandra too strong. Yeah, we need to get rid of Boy. Boy is useless. We could put 16 in the front row. Sorry, Chad. We can't make Boy work. He's just too terrible. Shane Beeler couldn't gain those 11 levels. Girl Dragon boss, yeah. Milu just... Even if he gains 4 levels, let's say in theory he gains 4 in all stats, he's still terrible. Like, it's so unfortunate, but it is true. He's just so underwhelming. When we have a 6-man team, if chat wants to use them, by all means, we can do it. But until we have we need like a real team.
Yeah.
Griffin's already a kind of a penalty character. He's trying his best. He's competing with Griffins. I wish Celia had better defense. I'm so disappointed she doesn't have it though. I think unironically, if we did something like this,
Right. I'll head back.
this would kind of fix a lot of our damage problems. So we'd have a healer with Lamb. Her defense is decent, but not amazing. And she first strikes. Also, the dragon's speed is 219 now? What the heck? Why is the dragon's speed so high? Well, I think the dragon is actually unkillable in the front row. So I guess this works, question mark. The Lamb is our damage dealer, Chandra's our damage dealer, Aliar's our situational damage dealer. Chixine's just there. She's just there for the ride, chat. Listen, she's happy to be picked. Yeah, there we go. Now I got some back row damage, and I have some abilities to do things. I lose the water rune, but I don't know if that matters. I don't think it does. Anyway, let's try the same battle again, but this time with these characters. Because as we've seen, striking first does matter if you have enough damage. So now we have 2 characters that can almost always guarantee the first strike. And I think because we're playing with 4 players instead of 6, they should also level faster. So we saw Chandra getting the Dragon Ball Z power up. She hit her final form live on stream. Oh, I forgot to get rid of him. Oh, I should get rid of him. Oh, chat, wait, we could use Chandra's heat breath? Are you serious? Oh, no. Wait, is this character, like, actually genuinely good? Holy. How much damage will this do? Oh, it's just broken. Okay, well, okay. Well, Chandra's a real character, chat. I think we could all agree. Okay, I got the item. I didn't want to end the battle too early. There we go. We know how to make salad. We did it. Yeah, this dragon is actually really good. It's definitely the best of the large creatures. Okay, how many level ups are we gonna get here? Oh, none. We caught up in one battle. Also, the griffin and the dragon doing the same pose was certainly something. Yeah, this... Okay, so now the extra SP is fine to keep around for now. Eventually I want to swap out so that we get faster movement speed with our support ability. I don't think there's anything else we need here. So now I'm not that worried about a boss battle. We have a real character. Although I see save point. Let's see what happens. I mean, just look at this, chat. Watch this. It's actually unfair. Nice crit. Yeah, the extra SP helps because we have a lot of abilities that are kind of costly. I guess this is also fine.
A walk in the park.
Definitely a walk in the park. Okay, what is going to stop us from crossing this bridge?
Not good. Did it see us?
Trust me, we already fought a dragon. We know what they're like.
What was that?
A dragon, youngling. We're trespassing on its territory.
Youngling? But it was huge.
Yeah, well, dragon. Trifle with any of their kind, and it's the last thing you do.
A little late for that warning, Marissa. All right, chat, just a little late.
Oh, nice of you to mention that, because here it comes.
Okay, so how hard is the dragon fight with the dragon? Who's much bigger than our dragon. Damn, our dragon's so tall, or so tiny. Right, chat? Why is the Chandra that size? Yeah, what do you think about this Chandra? Yeah, why is the Chandra that big? Man, we are the worst. Let's move the dialogue in the upper left. I guess I'll just attack it for now. Let's grant armor. That's kind of like a way of tanking up. Let's boost speed and damage. And the normal strikes hit armor? Man, that is unfair. Okay, how much is this gonna do? 1 damage? Oh no! Chandra, are you the natural counter to this boss? Oh no, chat. That's not good. 1 damage. Holy. Do a twin cyclone, why not? Okay, as expected, that did low damage, but that's fine. How about this move? Oh, also kind of low damage. Just nothing. Oh my gosh. Chat, like, why do we play with other characters? Dragon's like, nah. Try again. You want to hit the dragon again? Oh, that's cute. Wow. Can you imagine if I had the spa auto heal? Would Chandra even take damage? It's all strength for heavy damage to one enemy. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that before. Not that it's really needed. But if I put an HP drain effect on Chandra, is Chandra just unkillable? I guess I could put it on Lamb so Lamb heals, I guess. I think it really matters at this point. They're getting crazy guard broken right now.
Blindsided! Me!
Just the kid. I mean, like, I just got this character. This isn't my fault. They just gave me the character. Like, well, I guess this is what happens when you have actually good stats. Question mark. Now chat can understand what I was talking about, how unfair it felt to play as certain characters. I mean, do I even bother? I guess I just single heal. I guess it's possible Sixteen could die. Nice 46 health drain. Oh, we didn't stun it there. I was hoping to remove its turns.
Oh, you won.
So yeah, having the ability to do damage and also heal from damage, kind of nice for a back row character, where they're not necessarily getting targeted every hit. Oh, actually, that's really funny. The Griffin was in a place where Thunderstorm means it didn't line up, so it only hit one target there. Oh. Oh, you're running away? Why? I was winning. Yeah, you better come over here. Yeah, I'm not done with you. Right, Chad? I'm not scared of you. Nice try, though. Wow, this is like night and day difference. This is like... Now the boss gets to understand how we felt fighting Chandra. Right, Chad? Is that how that works? We're like, Oh, I'm low on MP, but that's fine. We still have Twin Cyclone. Nice HP restore. Wow. So anyway, good thing we have a good physical defense in the front row. So 16 might not do a lot of damage. Oh, you're just doing multiple attacks back to back? Cool. Oh. That was kind of unfair. Rip Griffin, I guess. I mean, that would have killed the Griffin at full health. Like, can we agree? Like, that actually would have one-shot regardless. I don't think there was anything I could have done about that. Guess I could just do Pulverizing Warcry to reduce damage.
This one you're gonna feel.
Ooh, we broke their armor. Oh, man, we broke their armor. Oh, boy, Chad. Here comes the damage. Oh, and because the Griffin died, the dragon became mad. Wait, they have a synergy with each other? Oh, come on. Chat, no. There's no. They thought about this? Because look, the dragon's mad. Oh no, dragon mad. Oh my gosh, like this dragon isn't the best character in the game. Okay, we're blowing our ability here. I don't care.
This right here is true power.
Okay, so we're gonna try to kill the boss before it attacks again. Did we succeed? No. It's not gonna succeed against me either. Game, I'm gonna give you a hint. There's 3 possible targets. That is not one you really want to deal with. You got a 1 in 3 chance, game. You can do it. You can figure it out. I believe in you. I guess I try to stun here into key transformation. Oh, is the boss fight over? Did Chandra just solo the boss? Well, sadly our Griffin buddy is not going to level, but Chandra should get more XP here because we played with those party members.
Brilliant.
Wow. We got it, Rune of Inferno, Distant Dragon, sure. Yeah, that's fair.
People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better, right?
Poor Alior. Yeah, I think Chandra might be our 2nd or 3rd best character. I love how we just kill the dragon. We're like, oh, okay, we're good. Well, we got high-end fire magic again if we didn't have it earlier. Wow. I have no words, chat. The funny part is if we had Kogan, who I think is the better overall tank, I'm not sure the boss would have been able to hurt us, to be honest with you. My fear of losing the game with a jank team has gone down dramatically. It may or may not be associated with how unkillable Chandra is. Also, I'd like to remind you, chat, so for every time I don't attack with our current setup with Chandra, I'm going to remind you that I put this on this character. Go to their status. I get 4% boost to physical defense and magic defense for every SP I don't use. So I could end up with another 20 damage reduction by just choosing not to attack. Just by the way. So this character is actually untouchable.
Changing things up,
Poor Alior. Their defense is okay. Like, they would still die the same as Lamb does. Their magic score is actually pretty good, though. Too bad there are two characters. If they were a single character, they'd be, like, top 10, but multi-character, they're just okay. Sure, let's go to the hot spring entrance. Why not? As you know, we need HP regen, because Chandra took damage, chat. We can't have that.
Don't be shy.
Also, are we gonna get a scene with the dragon in the spa? What is that even gonna look like? Oh, we're just being stared at, of course. Oh, we got a special cutscene with these two. Grr, grr. Rawr. Happy face. Shriek, shriek, crew, crew. Happy face. Roar. Caw. I'm glad we got that interaction, chat. That was for you. Truly, this team was meant to be. I mean, did you not feel the bonds building? I think it's because we did put them both in the party, by the way, which is kind of funny. Do I have a place that I could heal? That isn't, like, a mile in? Do Wern Village has a faster teleport. I don't feel like walking from our teleport to the other place, so I'd rather just do this. I sadly think this might be faster, even though it costs me money. Oh, oops, I forgot the ammo's over here. I thought it was bottom right. So much money, chat. I love that we went from, like, 10,000 to, like, 400,000 in the span of, what was it, 6 battles? I don't think they, I think it's safe to say I don't think they playtested this portion of the game. I think between Chandra's stat line and the Chandra boss battle and making 300,000 in, like, 5 minutes... No, I don't think they tested it, to be honest with you. Anyway, we're gonna save for real here, though. I mean, I kind of dare anything to try to fight us. As a reminder, we now passively regain HP as long as we have the spa buff on us. So, if they really want to fight us, they can. It's not going to go well, though. Interestingly, we can't auto-escape this. Also, I think they're dead here automatically. Yeah. Okay. Chat, why do mages exist? Clearly the pecking order is mage, warrior, dragon. Just put a big gap between warrior and dragon, though. Chandra's like, are we doing battles anymore? Are we?
Shall we begin?
Wow, this is actually unfair.
In this one.
Just look at this. So unfair. So unfair. Man, chat. Well, I think every battle is just an auto win at this point, right? Is it possible to lose an auto battle at this point? She naturally gains 2. We have a support that gives her 1. She can randomly get an extra 1 by the start of battle. And because there's less characters, we end up with more SP overall, by the way. I've noticed that's how that's worked. So us having less party members means I could spam the Twin Cyclone and the Fire Breath every single battle. Also, new enemy. I guess I'll move the dialogue. Tyrant Tortoise. More like corpse. Look at that damage. 16, as I said before, 16's there for the ride. This might actually kill here. Twin Cyclone's actually decent. There we go. We took some damage, we regened it. Yeah, it's over. At least the other characters will level. We got Tyrant Tortoise. Nice.
You're never too old to improve.
And got another rune slot. Nice. That just became tankier. Okay, did we finally get a rank 3? Oh, we only have one still? Really? Well, these are just rank 2s? So disappointing. It's actually crazy we haven't gotten a rank 3 yet. Bloodstained helmet? I mean, it has to go on Chandra, right? Like, who else would possibly wear it? Get magic up and defense up? Oh my gosh. I guess I should probably put this on Elior, actually. Yeah, I should probably do it on this character. I actually used the magic stat on the other character. If it was anything other than magic, I would have done it. But yeah, Dragon doesn't really need the defense, let's be real.
Shuffle up.
Interesting, we still can't auto-escape battles for some reason. 16 damage is so bad. But it's okay. She has Faint Strike. She's only there to take attacks for the team. Oh, almost game over there. Oh, am I gonna game over here? Because I just got mass paralyzed. See? Could not escape. Oh, come on. Our only weakness, chat. I guess it answers the question whether we could lose. Okay, there we go. 16 held it down. I guess if you just get AoE petrified, you game over. Whatever. Did that ruin our buff? Okay, we still got our buff. Okay, that's good. That was the most important thing. I was like, did it remove my buff? Yes, no. It didn't. Okay, we're fine. So let's see what's over here. Nothing. Okay.
Shall we begin?
That is like a million enemies. Also, there's a treasure chest back there. Oh, I might have accidentally ended the battle. Oh. Oops, my bad. No treasure chest for us, apparently. I'm sorry, chat. I'm too powerful. I kind of forgot that the back row would also die instantly. Oops. Well, I guess I try to get into another battle around here. I am curious what that was. We did get another Beyblade. Is it actually any good? No, it's still not a rank 3. Really? Come on. Let's try to get in one more battle over here. See if we can get it again.
Let's see what these lenses can do.
No, he doesn't need to upgrade. Game, we don't need the upgrade. Game, no. Oh, man. Alright, so then okay, so now we know I could just Fire Breath, and everybody else could just focus on opening the chest. Right, chat? That should work. So surely I won't one-shot literally everybody. Alright, that's fine. Couldn't open the chest, because of course not. Couldn't open the chest. Okay, Griffin opened the chest. What was in the chest? Rune of the Firefly? Oh, that was a rune from Suikoden.
Magic attack. Here's my ace in the hole. That's what you get for not keeping your cool.
Defensive Brooch, Petrification Cure, Chandra leveled. Wow, they go up 4 in like every category. That's actually crazy. So, Suikoden 2, you're gonna hear that term a lot, made it so that you could equip a rune so that you're more likely to be targeted. So technically, I could just put that on Chandra, and in theory, they should only attack Chandra. See if it does the same thing. It'd be more likely to be targeted by enemies. Okay, it's literally from Suikoden 2. So, yeah, ooh, a 10 defense item that also grants armor? Ooh, that's actually kind of exciting. Too bad we have, like, no free slots. I mean, I guess I could afford to remove a lucky badge if I wanted to. Is that what kind of fixed this character's problem of not being tanky enough? Like, just this defensive roach alone would be fine. That's very interesting. Or if we had a support, I could have shuffled stuff around a bit more. Yeah, we need to get rid of our current support. They're holding us back, chat. But that 10 defense and armor is actually a pretty good combo. Because we have a plus 15 to defense as an example. But it's just okay.
Shall we begin?
I love that every battle is just starting with giant fireball, by the way, chat. Like, this is just so unfair. I don't know how it deals its damage, what stat it's based off of, but I don't think it matters. Thank you, Six Sheen, for doing something. Another defensive brooch. Okay. I'm okay with that. Because, you know, we could give armor to Chandra, chat. You know, she took some damage, but what if less?
Much further, is it?
We'll be in your non soon. Come on.
We're like, no. More defense. Say, did you manage to meet Lean? Nah, her whereabouts are a mystery as usual. She didn't go to your place. Well, I've been all over the place since then. Hope she keeps her nose out of trouble. Okay. I want to at least enter the town so we have another warp. If another boss wants to try to beat us, I got bad news for the boss. Right, Chad? The dragon doesn't care. Look how small our party is. Because all the dragons and griffins are gone.
So, this is your village, huh?
There's like nobody there. They're like, listen, we can't put them in a cutscene because that's what they did. They learned from Suikoden 3. We can't have them randomly make griffin sounds. They just try to make the characters we have. That's so sad and so funny simultaneously. Remember that when we got the call as an option? Oh, there's a recruitable. There's 2 recruitables.
Identity confirmed. Marissa.
And Guru. Boy, are we glad to see you guys.
Is something wrong?
The Revenants are back, and this time they're trying to get into the village.
They're coming after Yarnan?
Hubie?
Is this that other threat you mentioned?
Could be. Hard to imagine those bone walkers working with the Empire, but the timing sure is suspect.
So where are they now?
South of the village common. Okay, I gotta run on ahead.
As will I. Marissa, I know you have only just returned, but we could use you there.
Okay, so we know where not to
Revenant
go.
Monsters destroy my home. Let's get over there, Noah.
Oh, Marissa, you're not an important character for us. Neither are you, Noah. It's all about Dragon now. Right, chat? Revenant. No idea. Any sightings around here lately? Alibi, Marissa, Noah, we're going. Oh, we gotta get Alibi.
Other way, Noah.
Really? You're not gonna let me explore? Quick, something has happened. You must come. Quick, chat. You must approach. Fine, I'll go this way. You happy? Oh.
Someone want to tell me how they got this far? What are our scouts doing?
Only a fool would think to stand in my way. Which explains why you are here. But you humans are always so annoyingly defiant.
I like the voice. I like the portrait, but his sprite is going yak 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 yak. Like I just can't. Why is he talking like that?
Yeah, strong words coming from a walking xylophone. I'm surprised you're even capable of speech.
So we have knockoff Blade in front of us.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants.
I think I saw his image used for DLC, so I don't know if this is DLC related or not.
Prostrate yourself before me, and I will grant you service in my eternal thrall. It is a great honor.
Prostrate ourselves?
Why would we do that?
After 300 years of life, or is it death? Regardless, it comes as no surprise to the great Marcus that you humans are incapable of comprehending my wisdom. So let me simplify it for your feeble minds. Surrender to me. Give up, cry, and mew. Elsewise, my revenant army will descend upon this land like flies on a fresh corpse.
I wonder if she has a combo with our Necromancer, or he has a combo with our Necromancer, because she has a Revenant army summon. So, like, aside from the fact that she's, like, kind of like a Necromancer character, she's also using the same term that he is. Is it possible this character is recruitable?
Yield your lives to me.
I mean, I feel like chat would never let me sub this character out if he's recruitable.
You know what? I don't think I like this guy's tone.
Are these the invaders?
You stand in awe of Marcus, King of the Revenants.
Oh, we stand in all right.
We what now?
Ooh, chat, you have a choice. We have A, so you're what? A living corpse? B, I am Noah, commander of the Alliance. I don't. Or C, wrong, Bone Breath. You stand in all of me. Damn, look at that. Look at us trying to take control of the narrative there. Even though it's a lie. I mean, if we said we stood in awe of a dragon, then that would be more believable. But what is chat feeling? In their heart of hearts, how would they talk to Marcus? You stand in awe of Chandra. Yeah, Chandra sadly is not option D. I would say you are not the one we worship. It is Chandra, the God Slayer. What if Dragon just came in and said Grar? It's, as I said before, Dango, I think they realized they made that mistake in Suikoden 3. We did play where we had like a kind of like a Pegasus thing and also like a white dragon, and then they accidentally gave important dialogue to one of them, and we just had no idea what their question was. Like it literally went Grar, and then it was like yes, no. I'm like, yes, no to what? What are we saying yes, no to? Sadly, I don't think that'll happen. I think they realized that. In hindsight, they probably shouldn't do that. Oh, man. I guess we'll say... you stand in awe of me.
Wrong, Bone Breath. You stand in awe of Noah, King of the Alliance.
Oh. Well, that is impressive.
Noah?
So be it, King of the Alliance. If you join your strength to mine, I shall reward you with the gift of life eternal.
He did seem excited. We saw, like, lights in his eye sockets light up.
You don't really think we're gonna surrender to you, right?
I am calling you to my service. You must obey.
Tough luck, chump. This is the only place I can call home. The one place where I fit in this world. And there's no way I'm handing it over to the likes of you.
It seems you cannot fathom the benevolence I am extending. Perhaps a display of my power will help. A mere wisp should be enough to make you heed reason.
Guys, what's he doing?
Hey, stop that!
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Shuffle up!
I mean, is this just gonna be another one-shot? I mean, do I do anything other than auto battle healer? I don't think I do. I think the fight's already over, chat, by the way. Oh, they didn't die instantly. Well, that's a change, I guess. Okay, they're the physical attackers, which means they can't hurt Chandra or 16. Yeah, look how little 16 is taking. Yeah, they're so done, chat. Should do decent damage. 2 damage. There you go, chat. Oh, Lamb is even dodging. Come on. Lamb is so good, chat. Give it up for Lamb. She's not even a tank, and she's like, nah, I'm taking even less than Chandra. Godlike. Yeah, you guys are ultra dead.
Magic attack!
Stun him. Nice. Got rid of his turn. Awesome. That's all I want the tanks to do. Oh, I thought she was gonna dodge again. Anyway, we have so much passive healing. I don't... Oh, no. We got Fire Breath again. GG. Right, chat? GG, actually. Oh, it didn't die. The 16 can never die to physical attacks. Chandra can't die to anything. Wait, the fight ended? We almost won, though. What?
These boys are tough.
No, they're not. We were like 1 strike from ending that. That is a ripoff.
And these aren't your grandma's knuckle sandwiches.
What, Lamb?
How sad you cannot recognize such a pure act of mercy. Why do you persist in defying me?
I mean, they were really easy. We were legit 1 hit from ending that battle.
Time remains to you, but precious little. Collect your wits and reconsider my offer.
Reconsider.
Threaten us all you want, but I'll never let you take my home from me.
We shall meet again.
Okay, I really don't like that guy.
I never dared get this close before.
Okay, what was all that about?
He appeared to be demanding our surrender.
Was that the mysterious other threat I heard about?
We've been getting reports about packs of revenants, so... Yep. Probably is.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we would let them walk away. So I think the DLC chat, we get to follow up on whatever Marcus is doing before we see him again.
Don't know why he'd march in here with such small numbers, though. Chalk it up to overconfidence, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Nothing more sinister afoot.
Well, our duty is clear either way. Nice fighting, Marissa. And you. So you're Noah, eh? The, King of the Alliance, was it?
Oh, yeah. About that?
I guess you got a bit of a kingly look about you. Man, I do love a guy who can talk a big game. Just know that she's like a kid sister to me. Commander or not, mind your manners around her, or you'll answer to me. We clear? Majesty?
Wave, shut up.
Ooh, chat.
Anyway, moving on. The name's Wave, and I lead the Guardians response team. We gotta report this to the Grand Warden, but I'm sure he'll also want to hear from Noah. So how about you all tag along?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Noah. I'll go on ahead.
Please come tell me what happened when your task is completed, Marissa.
Sorry about Wave's whole protective brother shtick.
Is he really your brother?
Wave? Nah, he's not that much older than us. So, Captain or no, it just feels like we're family.
We should head over to the Grand Warden's place. Wouldn't mind grabbing a bite either.
Okay, so I think now we've unlocked fast travel, which is all I was looking to do. Are there any shops here before we end the street? Also, I feel like the game is lagging a bit for some reason. I don't think it likes this area for some reason. I feel like the forest onwards, it's been a bit weird.
Sorry, but Wave ordered this exit closed while the
Oh, sorry, you're getting plot blocked. Oh god, let's try going up a floor. Oh, there's Alibi.
Yes, baby girl.
I just wanted to make sure you're still here, Dad. I missed you so much.
Well, I am. And I missed you a right ton.
Hi, friends. Thanks for always helping my dad.
Oh, so grows like that with Alibi, huh?
What are you doing here? You didn't hear any of that, did you? Hmm? Not that there was anything to hear. No.
There we go. Okay, so there's a magic store here. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon. We had quite a journey here. Are there any fun runes I should know about in here? Mighty Power. Could get another hardened defense or something. Unseal resistance. I don't know how much that matters. We always seem to need Mighty Power and other runes, so I might as well see if I can do something here. Alright, we unlocked another rune. Guess that was the Heat Breath. Gene unlocked. All type rune. Lamb unlocked. A general skill enhancer. So she could get even stronger now? What the heck? So I can actually give her pretty good defense if I want to, but I probably just want more power, to be honest with you. Tremendous power. If I could remove Quick Slash and get the other thing, that would have been amazing. I could just say everything targets Chandra. Honestly, I'm gonna put the Rune of the Firefly on this character. If there's a character that doesn't need additional defenses, it's probably this one. I don't know what she's gonna take, though. I could technically make her unkillable with hardened defense. I guess what I'll do is I'll do Veiled Resistance and Hardened Defense, just to make sure that we have a completely unkillable 16. Now our magic defense is good. Okay, so now she's about as unkillable as Chandra is. But I think chat can agree. I think that's fine. We have two pretty much unkillable characters. AKA the World of Tanks is with us again. We sadly still need more levels to get our final rune slot unlocked, which looks like it has a free form 4 slot. It's pretty strong. Double Mighty Power. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Chandra needed another upgrade. Another rune shard of return, I guess I'll take them. Could upgrade Chandra's defense, which is funny. And I will. I will because it's funny, chat. There you go. Chandra got a defense upgrade, because of course. The character definitely needed it. Got a lot of gloves in here, but I don't see anything of interest in accessories, sadly. Why not, chat? Just make it take less damage. I'm gonna go up one more floor to see if there's another place other than the plot. And we're gonna take a break, I think, no matter what here. There are other buildings, but nothing else to do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we can't... Why can't we leave town? No. Why can't we... No. Why can't I leave town? Why can I not teleport to and from Yunarn? Hello? Please don't make me do more of the plot. Why can I not teleport right now? What does that mean? Why? Are you really gonna make me progress the plot just to save the game? Is this really happening? I would really like to take a break. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try leaving the normal way. Oh.
Come on.
Wow, okay, I guess I'm being strong-armed by the game to continue the plot. I guess they just assume you never want to save or do anything. It's kind of annoying, I just want to save the game. So I guess I have to continue. I'm getting very hungry. And now getting cranky because I'm not able to take a break.
Well met, Commander Noah of the Alliance. Wave has explained the situation. Noah got dragged into trouble the moment he arrived. But he proved himself a capable warrior.
I understand you've seen signs of Imperial movement.
Yeah. So to explain, we Guardians have a duty to protect the area of the Great Wood and the Rune Barrows there. And part of that overlaps with the Norsfarian territory the League recently handed over to the Empire. That's how one of our patrols saw the Imperial Army amassing troops there.
Which was all before the Revenants came along.
The elves sent a warning as well. They saw a group outside the area of operations, searching for... well, we're not sure what exactly.
Leave it to Lakian to bring that information to Lilywin instead of me. Doesn't he trust me at all?
No, they don't trust him.
It did come to you. You chose not to read it.
Yeah, Elder's not even a proper character. It's definitely unfortunate. It's not like they did have, like, unnamed characters that were leaders before. Like, I want to say in Suikoden 1, the Dwarven leader never had a name, for example. But again, like, I feel like they're missing the strong points. Where to kind of tie things together, it would be nice if they were named characters, even if they were never recruited.
This series of suspicious events was why we sent Marissa and Guru as envoys. If the Empire launches a full-fledged attack, even the combined forces of the Guardians and Norrister won't be enough to stop them. We'll need the strength of the whole League.
Never knew you had it in you to look at the big picture, mate.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still all about living the easy life. But if you want to earn a life free of worry, it's gonna take some thinking. And maybe even some fighting.
So where do we come in?
You should go to the Norristarry capital of Athrobalt and seek an audience with their king, Salus Baelrund. Simply exit through the west gate and travel southwest.
Oh, it's simple for you because you aren't getting body blocked by like a million guards. What a jerk.
I've already informed them we'll be sending emissaries. Noah from the Alliance, Marissa to represent the Guardians, and Alwi for the Elves.
Short-tempered elf, Alwi, Arcatheus, Vaude? Vawad? I don't think he's gonna be as good at Capadoins or whatever his name is. I feel like he's just gonna be a second-rate archer. He's got a big name to live up to, since our archer buddy basically carried the entire beginning of the game on his shoulders. Where he is average defense but has shield, high damage, can use magic, etc, etc. I don't think the archer scales well into the late game, but he definitely helped us through the early game.
Hey, when push comes to shove, Wave comes to punching in the face. That's why you love me.
I kind of hope Wave has good stats. I don't remember.
I'd like Nil to go too. Consider yourself Marissa's chaperone.
I don't remember if we've seen his stats yet or not. Been a while.
Are you certain I am adequate for this task?
It certainly wouldn't hurt for you to see more of the outside world. Heck, might even refresh a memory or two.
Thank you very much, Wave. It will be my great honor to accompany you, Marissa.
I'm talking to you. I have no nose in my profile image for some reason. Very weird. Hill has joined the party. I guess she's kind of a robot person? Question mark? The no nose thing is very freaky, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's one thing if they're like Final Fantasy Tacticsing it, where like the sprites don't have it, but the portrait not having it is something else. Yeah. It kind of looks like she's a robot. Right? Like she's got kind of weird gloves on if they're not metal hands.
Enough with the formality. We're friends, remember?
Yes, of course. My most sincere and humble apology.
You're not going, Wayne?
Nah. Marissa's young, but she's a guardian warrior. They'll respect that. Besides, I got that whole Revenant army thing to deal with. Not to mention a gaggle of Imperials in my backyard.
Oh, that's quite the list. Think I'll hang back and give you a hand.
Rue has left the party. Are you seriously forcing 4 required party members in our party? Are you doing this to me? Is this happening? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? Of course this character is disappointing. Of course they're disappointing, chat. They have a decent bow attack, but their strength is terrible. Their defenses are terrible. I'd rather just have the other character. Finger Vulcan? They're a long-range attacker. Wow, I don't want any of these characters. Did they stop to think, like, maybe I don't want to play with those characters? And I guess I could give up Lamb, but it's like, who do we get rid of? Like, her damage is also terrible. Why are they so bad? She's a long-range attacker with less defense than a grandma. Like, I want you to just, like, picture this, chat. This old granny is, like, so much tankier than all of them. It's, like, ridiculous. Like, look at her stats. Look at how good those are. And then you see, like, this. If you want to see why I get upset, chat, this upsets me. They're the same level. Granny has more HP, more MP, more magic, more strength, more dex, more speed, more defense, more magic defense, more luck. Why are these characters so bad? I have so many questions. Who is the least terrible choice? I guess I can have off-brand Lamb with the archer, I guess?
I'm all yours, bestie. Go get him, Marissa.
Although when he said bestie, I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of want to bench him instantly. I'm not gonna lie to you, the thought did cross my mind.
I'm all yours, bestie.
I do really hate this character. You're really gonna force me with 4 mandatory characters? Game, please. I mean, otherwise I have to play with the protagonist, and chat knows we just can't play with the protagonist. That's impossible. I mean, I guess we could still have off-brand Lamb if we really want to.
I hope your journey to North Star will prove a fruitful...
Thank you, Grand Warden. Come on, Noah. Let's go.
Man, this is now twice they forced 4 characters on us. So unfair. Why can I still not teleport? Can I save the game, please? Somewhere? Is this a save point? Thank you. Okay, let's get rid of code L. I need double speed. Where's double speed? Where you at? There you're at.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, like, look at the speed difference. Yeah, we're not going with that again. Sixteen is good. She's unkillable. Do we bother trying to play with these other characters at all? Like, this is probably the first week in a game where genuinely I'm like, the protagonist is borderline useless. I think he might actually be the worst protagonist across all 5 Suikoden games. Chat wants to see Nil. I don't know if she could live long enough for you to see it. I'm gonna be real honest with you. She's kind of bad. Her defense is super low, and her HP is also low. Like, just so you know, she's going to... So, in the same attack that does 10 damage to Sixteen, she'll take 70. Just to make it really clear, that's kind of the problem with these characters. They're, like, so bad. So, unless I go to, like, the power level dungeon, I don't see how I would use this character, sadly. And even then, like, we're only playing the Archer because we're forced to play the Archer. He apparently is a Rune of Fire, which seems very useless with his magic stat, to be honest with you. Why do they have so many fire runes? Yeah. I think it's almost better just to play with Marissa over him. It's kind of sad, but true. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just want to bench him because of this quote. Fine. I will put the protagonist in the party. Are you happy, game? I did it eventually. Hope you're happy. Because I just didn't want to play with the other guy. Just... Hope you're happy, game. But anyway, I seriously need food. So with that, chat, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube since, plot-wise, not too much happened. I think we can all agree the game difficulty is like, I guess almost like a tangent, like the sine cosine tangent kind of thing, where there is some bosses that approach near impossibility with certain teams, and then there are other bosses where it is literally impossible to lose. Like, it is wild how much it oscillates. It's kind of wild. So, I don't know. I just feel like this last portion of the game has not been tested. Between Side's campaign being like a really brutal slog where you either build up a lot of XP fighting those enemies, or pay to win to herb your way through things. And it's weird because I don't even think his bosses were harder than the dungeon. The dungeon was like on a different level than the bosses. So like none of his campaign made any sense to me in terms of balancing. But then this one, we had, like, the Super Dragon, which, I guess, to be fair, we finally had a character that was almost as good as they were in the boss fight, because the dragon is really, really good. It kind of makes me sad the Griffin and Yume are not on the same level. Like, there's really no excuse why this dragon is so good compared to everything else, but it is what it is. But anyway, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point, the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.